They delayed. Can't believe they delayed it by an hour. After 3 hours, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna get ready. So I look like the fool, huh? But you know what? Fine. No, they want to keep delaying. I'm just gonna play Night Rain until it's ready. And it might as well, since viewers can come in. You know, it's only an hour. So fine, I'm gonna play like one Night Rain or something. I don't know. At least it gets time. At least gives people time to come in and then get ready. Oh yeah, if they're gonna delay it again, all right, here, you know what? All right, chat. Here's some Night Rain gameplay. Here we go. That's what I was doing, anyways. Well, hey Pete, what have you been doing for the past 4 days? Oh, I've been just grinding deep in the night. I'm getting there. My teammates usually throw, but you know, I'm getting there. All right, level 3, almost to level 4. What you playing? We're gonna play some Night Rain while we're waiting for what? Might as well. I know you suck at reading chat, but dang, just ignore my stuff. Alright, my bad, dude. I'm tweaking right now. Alright, I'm a little extra tweaking because they delayed the update by 3 hours. I'm like, okay, that's a long time, but I can wait. And now they delayed it by another hour. So I'm just like, you know what? That's it. I'm just gonna stream Night Rain until it's done. Like, this is what I've been doing for the past 4 days. Yes, but thank you, Lord. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 5 months. I'm sorry. I'm just extra geeking right now because they delayed the update twice now. And I'm mad about it. I'm not too happy about it. See, I'm just like, alright, let's just play some Night Rain. For all of the 5 people that would want to watch me play Night Rain. But you know what? I don't care anymore. I need to do something with my life. I need to do something with my life, you know. I'm just standing around like an NPC with no more dialogue options. Yeah, I already updated it on my Steam, so I have it updated. All we're doing now is just wait. That's all we're doing now. Oh yeah, it's just like, you know, piss and farting. I'm just gonna play Night Rain until it's done. Until they decide, hey. Because I was worried, it's like, what if I'm mid-Night Rain match and like and then the wipes up, and then I'll be like, oh man, I'll be missing out. But you know, it's probably better because it lets viewers join in early, so we're all ready, so everyone knows what's down. I haven't posted a Discord announcement yet. I'm gonna wait. Time to play Rogue. I'm not playing Rogue. I'm playing my main, which is Barb. I mean, look, I'm playing Barb right now, so like, you know. I was not excited. I wish I was excited for this one. Ready to wait 1, 2, 3 more hours? Yeah, man, I can't wait until it's delayed by like tomorrow or something. I'm just sitting here holding a rubber chicken in my hand all day. That's what I feel like, and I'm just doing nothing. Xfinity and a bit more clear this stream. Did something happen? Apparently somebody suggested my Discord, like, hey P, can you like put this stuff on your OBS? It'll make the stream quality a lot better. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. So if the stream quality is a higher res, good, let me know. Because apparently all I had to do was just put some like little line of code, like it's like 4 lines of code in OBS video encoder, and apparently it makes the stream more clear and less pixelated. It puts more pixels, so you can watch my subpar Night Rain gameplay that no one likes watching. Alright. But to be fair, I'm only playing Night Rain because I've been doing this in my off time. Yeah, I play other games off stream, okay? Yeah. Man, playing video games for a job is hard. I just want to I want to relax by playing more video games. My teammate just got one shot by a bat. No, that's great. Of course, the first ever jail, we go in Godskin Noble. Of course. No, of course. We just get one tapped. Man, this is going great, guys. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Yeah, do let me know if the stream quality looks better. Apparently it should be. I was told, oh yeah, P, put these couple digits of code and you'll be good. Another hour session. Yup. Hope you're ready to watch slop Night Rain gameplay that no one actually wants to watch. Yup. Now I'm being way too over negative. Maybe people actually like watching it. Maybe people like watching me play a little bit of Night Rain. Now I am playing Barb. Oh my god. How does that reach me? No. Go ahead. Chat. Paul is typing right now. Is he typing? Hold up. No, he isn't. Liar. His wife delayed by like another hour. So like an hour from now. He is no way I lied. Yeah, bro. Like, why are you lying? So my teammates and I are getting like absolutely bodied. So that's not fun because all these guys were on level 3. So for those that don't know how this works, it's basically like ranked mode. See how all these guys are like red and all that and like threatening? Yeah, it's not fun. And they're getting one tapped. They're getting one tap when you're level 1. Yeah, you can't do anything. This is like the most horrible start to a Night Rain session I've ever done. This is the most horrendous start. I've never seen a Night Rain match this bad. This is cut, bro. Like, dang, I should just pack it up, bro. I guess I suck. Dang, to be fair, we're literally trying to fight like a high level boss at level 1, so we're just getting one tap. There's like 2 bosses in there. So yeah. Jesus. Dogos. Alright. The first run, this first 5 minutes, and then absolutely just me getting bodied by the Godskins. So hopefully we can recover from this. I know, thrilling. It's a new wipeout. Yeah, man. Look, this is the new wipe right here. Can't you tell? I mean, look, I'm playing Barbarian. I have my Savage perk on. I mean, how can you not tell? It's just that shrinkable. What game? It's dark and darker. I mean, I don't know why they made it a third-person game, but a really bold decision. Yeah, man. But the truth is, yeah, they delayed the wipe by an hour. So I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna stream. I'm just gonna boot up stream to make sure the stream runs okay, and you know, let people hop in early, so everyone's, you know, ready. It's only an hour apparently left, so like, why not? But yeah, this is what I've been doing for the past 4 days. If you've been wondering, what's Pete been up to for the past 4 days? I wonder what he does when he's not streaming. I'm just playing Night Rain. Really, I would just woke up, play Night Rain, go to bed. Wake up, open that book back up, play more Night Rain, go back to bed. That's been the past 4 days. If you were curious what I'm up to. If I remember correctly, there should be a smithing stone too in this chest. Wow, I'm so good at this game. You know I play this game too much if I knew exactly which chest had specifically the item. Man, I've been playing too much Night Rain for the past 4 days. Well, now this is day 5, but you get my point. Like, oh yes, in this specific chest, in this little secret area you have to parkour up in this pillar, there's specifically a smithing stone too. Night Rain? Yeah, Night Rain. You know yeah, at least I'll never get the fake gamer allegations, because I knew exactly where that one item was. Just like, no fake gamer would know that. Which is good, you got that, since I can upgrade this. If I so choose. Alright, we got a better start now. This is a way better start than we had a minute ago. Against these bosses, you just get one tap. We're at level 3. Yeah, you see what I mean? Just one tap. You just die. You just die. Yeah, man. It's like every boss has reckless attack. You just die. Yeah, I saw they bumped Blood Exchange, but I don't know. Even with 15%, I mean, I'll have to see it in practice, right? I would have to personally test it to, like, see if there's a noticeable difference, but you're still losing like a good chunk. You're still losing HP by using the ability, so it's counterintuitive to have a lifesteal ability that makes you lose health as soon as you activate it. So let's see, but I might just stick to Grappling Hook Whirlwind because I don't want to take away Grappling Hook. I like Grapple a lot, actually. Yeah, rogues are gonna be probably nightmare fuel for everyone but me. Oh no, the rogue is teleported behind me in melee range. What am I gonna do, guys? It's not like I have a whirlwind ability and like I prefer to people being melee range. It's like, oh no. I mean, for every other class, they're gonna get cooked. I mean, wizard names are already on like pack watch. I already bet that. But like a bar, I mean, I'm playing a bar. You know, I'll have whirlwind if they go in melee ring by teleporting, and then you know, perfect. And if it really gets that bad, I'll just Achilles strike. I'll just put on Achilles strike. Like Achilles strikes just shut down like majority of rogues. So unless some new perk comes out and like it makes it like, unless there's like one of the new perks just shuts down Achilles strike, I just don't see. I don't see how I'd have that big of a deal dealing with them. I just don't see it. Blink cutthroat, yeah. Well, yeah, but they're gonna be in melee range. I'll just hit him in the head with his Y-hander and be fine. Why? I'm looking for one, alright? I can't find one, alright? So guys, welcome to the new update. Today we have here the new demon boss. Crazy that they changed the game to a third-person game, but as you can see, I'm a guy wearing no shirt, like looking like a bard. So clearly this must be the new update, right guys? I mean, what else could this be? You know, they're demons. Oh my god, demons. Oh man. They're right there, guys. It's definitely the new Darker update. Bro, what was my teammate doing? Bro, that she could have seen that attack coming a mile away. We're about to lose on the first stall. No. Oh no, bro. What is that? I messed up that dodge. Oh. Alright, that's it. I gotta use attack bird. I gotta pick my main, bro. There's no way we're gonna get past this. I wanted to do Raider for the bit, but I actually have to play my main. Bro, I just lost 400 elo. Oh my god. Oh my god, Lee's cooked. I lost 400 elo. Oh nah. Oh nah, bro. I gotta pick my main. Make sure I got the right relics. Yep, these are the right relics. Okay. Did you ask about gemming? Yeah. I did. Can I tell you what they were telling me about? No. I can't tell you. Merchant. No, what? No, nothing. Merchant. Oh man, I don't know where that's coming from. Oh man. Yeah, man, I don't know where that's coming from. Surely that won't mean anything in the future. Oh great, nothing like. Oh, we're just all going Barb. Okay. No, I'm going my main. No, we can't have three. Can't have three, bro. I'm picking my main. It's better for arena. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy with the obsidian armor changes, not gonna lie. You know what? I ain't gonna be too mad about that. So what's my main in Elden Ring Night Rain? I like going what I call attack bird. All right, this character is supposed to be the shield character, but all my relics give me, all the relics I have give me strength and dexterity. The main problem with this character is he's like a full tank with a shield. That's what he's meant to be, right? His dodge isn't the best, but like I've gotten good with it. But you can still dodge attacks if you're just locked in, all right? Because he has less iframes on his dodges, so he's incentivized to use a shield, right? No. This guy, I just use whatever. Attack bird. All of my relics have dex and strength. See, look, improved dex strength, and then dex strength. Endurance, strength, and then just more relics that give more damage. And then I turn the tank into like an all-rounder. I can use any weapon archetype. Hello there, cat. Welcome. Yeah, we got like 30 minutes until the update. Alright, cat just wants to sleep on my lap. Yeah, we hope it's in 30 minutes. Yeah, you're right. Back, ye beast! Okay. Alright, cat is just gonna try and sleep there. You know, I work there. You dang creature, I work there. My desk is not your personal bed. You will freeloader, get a job, do something with your life. Little freeloader. Get the job. Whatever. Cat has just decided to take over. Yeah, tablet has a little bed. I'm trying to read chat, but like if I don't pay attention, because this guy does not have a good dodge. Like you have to time it just right, and then I die because I didn't time it right. All right, well iron, I just used ult. That's what I get for trying to read chat. Dude, I wasn't such a fan of the game, but I've been loving playing Dark Souls, and I just couldn't vibe with this. Bang, fake gamer alert. Just fake gamer alert. What, you don't like battle royales? Everyone loves battle royales. You don't like battle royale? In your Dark Souls game? Oh no, I really like it. I love playing this. It's just good. Guys, I'm getting taken by heaven. My gamer takes were so good. The heavens are taking me. The heavens is taking me. Oh yes, your opinions are good. You must go to Valhalla. Get scooped up. Just, yeah, that's what happens. You just feel a beam of light take you. You would play this game. I mean, as a solo, if we're talking like games I first enjoyed, Elden Ring was better, but like, you know, this has more replayability because it's more multiplayer focused. Since, you know, there's only so much stuff you could do in Elden Ring. Also, this game is more balanced because, you know, there isn't people running around with, what's that weapon called again? Oh yeah, there isn't people running around with bike spears, dual stancing, using stupid madness builds. So, I can definitely say that's an improvement. Bro, how in the world am I gonna do this? Dude, oh, sorry, I'm just coughing. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, no. No, nah, I'm just bad. Bad. Just bag it up. To be fair, I have the default. I'm stuck with the default weapon here. Can't find a good weapon. Keys saying handouts and sniping streamers is why. Oh yeah, notoriously. Wow, I can't believe Pete decided to just like, you know, go. Wait, are you sure I got me confused with the lore? Sounds like a skill issue. All right, man. All right, whatever. My bad. I can't find any good weaponry. All right, because the RNG isn't too favorable. Get back in there and show them. I got the balancer to half HP. No, get over here. I'm gonna punch this. Get over here! Just gonna punch you to death! That's it, you're all getting the hands. Stop bad enough. Alright, there we go. I did it. I killed it. Alright, my flashback. Oh god, a rat! Oh god, it's a rogue man! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, the rat's back! Man, the new rogue rework is kind of crazy! Oh my god, no. Not the torch ball! Not the torch ball! I swear to god, if I went down because of the torch ball, I would have cried. Alright, yeah, these hands, throw hands. Just throw a hand. Bro, you gotta be joshing me. No, bro. No. Alright, well, maybe it was not a good idea to fight a boss all by myself with my teammates all the way across the map. I need to get my runes back though, but yeah. White pipe, Pete? Yeah. How many more delays? you know, it's like the Gabe mentality. The more that people complain, the more that they're gonna delay it, because it's a social experiment to see how much they can test your patience. How far can we test the pain here at Iron Base? We invent new ways to torture our player base. We group up together and like invent new ways to just absolutely torture our player base, and new and different ways too. We don't use the same strategy twice. We always think of new ways to torture. Here at Iron Base, we're pioneers of torturing our player base. I swear to God, yeah, there's my runes. Alright, grab the runes and just run. Yeah, I got like 20k runes. I need to level up. So the reason I'm going down is that I'm level 3. Alright. Now, if only I could find... Let me go to my teammates now. Catch me outside. Catch me outside. Catch me outside. Yeah, bro, I went from level 3 to level 10. That's how much runes I was just stockpiling. Dear Lord. Warbone ran your sword last night? Oh no, she didn't. He didn't. Then gotta focus on these Warbones. Yeah, no, she did. Yeah, no, she didn't. Would be the right word. Alright, I'm currently punching people in fits of rage. Would stick around, but I have no idea what I'm watching later. Well, you can see, we're waiting until the wipe in an hour. So I've decided that I'm just gonna punch people as a bird guy. See, look, I'm playing as a bird guy, as you can see, right? You know, I got wings, and I'm punching people. What about this does not make sense? I feel like this whole thing is very straightforward. See, my guy is a little bird. Wow, they're still going on at it. Okay. Oh, that's it. I need my ult to help. Die, and we're going down, and I have no flask. Now look, man, I got a chandelier. How does this not make sense? You can easily follow. Look, I have a chandelier that also works as a whip while playing as a bird guy. What about this can you not follow? Like, this is extremely normal activities. Hey, look, this is a completely normal weapon. This really makes me want to have an avian skin in Dark and Darker. Yep. See, I got my little chandelier fire whip. And we're fighting a drunk homeless guy now on film. mean, you know he's on drugs. He's giving us the drugs in our status bar.
This doesn't make any sense. I wonder, LA, this makes complete sense.
Well, we gotta fire with Fat Shannon. You know, now that I'm saying out loud, it's really hard to like, continue this bit, because like, it is absurd. It's like, how are you supposed to follow any of what's going on if you don't know this game? It's like, no, you don't get it, man. You just don't get it. You don't get it. What is this game? It's a new Dark and Darker update. I mean, it was kind of crazy that they decided to go for a third-person PV game. You know, they really saw the PV mode and were like, hey, let's just make that the game. You know, can't believe they removed all PvP. It's kind of crazy, you know. Wow. I mean, it's such late in the stage of development too. Is this it? Please laugh. Is this bit funny yet? If I keep making this bit, will you laugh eventually? Spanking the horse with a chandelier whip. I feel like this is kind of messed up to do. Is this the last season for Dark and Darker? Bro, why are we being new here? Why are new content and everything? Come on, bro. Even if this was theoretically the last life, like if game died, right? Game shut down. Why don't just enjoy things in the moment? You know, let me ask you a great question. Why do people be like that? You know, that's just like life. Enjoy life in the moment. Why is everyone always like, oh my goodness, I can't enjoy this game because it'll eventually die. All right, what about family members, pets? Like, let's apply that logic in real life. You see how silly that sounds? Like, oh man, I don't love my dog because it'll eventually die. Like, come on, man. I get it's different because you know it's a game versus real, you know, loved ones. Yeah, I get, but you get how goofy it sounds. Does it not just seem a little ridiculous? I got the improved dodging, so this is like. So I'm having a hard time reading chat, because like if I look away during any of this, like this guy can 210 me. You do not mess with a bell-bearing hunter, alright? Let me just tell you. Oh, I'm about to get hit. Just to show. Now I'm using my magma whip to spread lava everywhere. Again, I feel like everything I'm doing is very logical and makes sense. Alright, now our Bard is summoning a big rock. Dang, I got a lot of foils. Man, my lava whip go hard though. I'm not gonna lie, this lava whip is like deleting them.
Improved fire? Oh, I thought it was gonna be fire damage. I could use the jar cannon. Alright, I'm gonna use the jar cannon. So what I got right here is a jar cannon, you know. It's in the name. It's an actual cannon in a jar. I don't think much needs to be said. We'll put good use to that. Does a lot of damage. Holy, I'm stealing the argument. Well, it's just like, isn't that just logical? Am I just too, is this just because like I'm autistic so I think things in the most literal sense? Like, it could just be, like, I know people on the spectrum, like, you know, I'm self-aware of it. Like, you know, I do tend to think about, like, my thought process is like the most straightforward. It's like, you apply that logic to other things, and it just seems stupid. Like, oh man, I don't love my family because it'll eventually die. Like, oh, I can't enjoy this because it'll eventually die. Like, even if that was the case, just enjoy things in the moment. Isn't that what's good about, isn't that life in general, just enjoying things in the moment? It's like, whatever happens, stuff like that, man. My brain is smooth for logic. Bro, I'm autistic. Do you think I'm doing better? Like I said, my brain just gravitates to the most straightforward answer. So like, usually it takes less thought just applying the same logic that someone tries to give you in a different scenario to see if it matches. That's like the basic. That's how my brain is like, okay, does this if it makes sense, if what he said was correct, let me apply that same logic to other things. Now, of course, there's exceptions. You know, you don't want to stretch it. But like just basic things, like, oh yeah. I mean, yeah, it would be silly. I live life like something I do, and like wouldn't you? And like even if like imagine, you know, like that too. Like imagine how much like joy you would have if you enjoyed like Dark and Darker and it did die. Just as a hypothetical, wouldn't you have enjoyed your time because you got to enjoy it while it was around? So you'll carry on the memory. Like if it's gone, it's gone. It won't come back if it's truly gone, right? So like, wouldn't it be better to enjoy it while it's around? We don't even know if Dark and Darker is gonna, like, it's very unlikely it's gonna be the last season, but I mean, I'm just saying it could. I mean, anything's possible, right? Like, anything in life is possible, sure, but like, you know, that's why you live life and enjoy it while you can, bro. Just, everything does die. Except for plastic and microplastics in your body. That's eternal. But other than plastics and microplastics, yeah, everything's eternal. There's one thing, you know, there's one exception to that rule. It's plastic. We'll all be dead, and like plastic will still be everywhere in the ocean and all that. So like, you know, there's no doubt there. Like, even if the planet somehow exploded, there'd still be microplastics in space. Like plastic will refuse to die. Then maybe cockroaches. Cockroaches are very resilient creatures. Also, technically, the immortal jellyfish is in the name immortal. There is a species of jellyfish called the immortal jellyfish. Where apparently, even if like a limb is only attached, it will literally regrow its entire body over time. That's why it's called the immortal jellyfish. So like, you know, I mean, is this whole thing I'm talking about really dumb? Probably. But, yeah. Oh, and I'll be walking the forest. Because I'll not be walking in the forest because it will be deforested one day. It makes no sense. Look, man, I'm not trying to like make fun of people or anything. I'm just saying, if you apply that logic to other things, there starts to be little gaps. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense if you apply the same logic to like when games. People put that in video game things. Now, of course, you know, it's a different circumstance. But like, man, this fire whip is cooking. Dear Lord. Oh, that was a good investment to get this fire whip. The chandelier whip. This new Dark and Darker update looks strange. Yeah, man. I mean, look, we have a Savage Barb on our team. You know, it has to be. Like Indiana Jones, bro. Just like the whip. I really wanted that like increased fire damage, but the affinity damage negation is really gonna help because we're fighting a goat. Look, guys, I don't know how most viewers who don't play Elden Ring can't track this. We're all gearing up. I'm using a chandelier whip. We're all gearing up so we can fight a 10-foot tall goat monster that has 30 eyeballs around its body, and you have to make deals with it before you fight it, or he just won't fight you. How does any of that not make sense? Like it's just obviously like, oh yeah, yeah, Pete. Oh wow, oh okay. We gotta get ready so we can fight a goat monster. It sounds so stupid when you apply it when you just say it out loud. But even if you play Elden Ring and you already know, it just sounds like schizophrenic. Alright guys, here, let me use the jar cannon this? No, it's a... Oh my goodness, I just got one tap. Alright, let me, oh god, okay. Let me just stay back here. Alright. I mean, look, I'm a bird guy using an actual cannon that is made out of a jar. This is very logical. Why am I using the jar cannon, not the fire whip? You know, the guy made of lava. The guy spewing lava and fire everywhere, kind of resistant to fire. Turns out he has a lot of fire resistance. So using the lava whip would not be good here. That's why I'm just pelting him with the actual cannon. What game is this? Dark and Darker? If you squint hard enough, maybe you believe me. Look, we got a ranger on our team. Like, look, we got a shirtless Savage Barb and we got a ranger on our team. All right. So, like, obviously, right? Ooh, I want that, actually. That might get better. That dual blade might be better than the fire whip. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This. Oh, yeah. Now I'm going, like, Darth Maul with weaponry here. With the double sided here. Wow, we're already level 15. Paula's typing it. Alright. I mean, it has been the hour, so we're almost done. We're gonna have to do this last night boss, and then we make it to the big bad. So honestly, good timing. Blue wheel barb win. Dude, dude, they want to put it in the game. I helped them. Like, either it needs more time on the oven for like to make sure it doesn't be too buggy, or they're just afraid they're gonna probably wait until Barb's in a really bad state. honestly think it's mainly about wanting to make sure Bard isn't too overpowered. But I have a feeling, right? Hear me out. I have a feeling. If rogues become too powerful, they're gonna need like a natural predator. So maybe then they'll add the dual wielding. Maybe if rogues become too much of a problem, they'll add the dual wielding. So a lot of bards running around being like the natural predator. It's just like nature in the food web. Just adding more invasive species to micromanage the first one. I'm not gonna lie, I think the whip is doing more work. Nah, this is doing more. I forgot, this guy has holy damage resistance. He resists holy damage. I'm still doing like similar DPS. Oh my god, there's a hippo! Well, guys, this all makes sense. That guy just grew wings and started flying at me. There's a gigantic hippo that looks like he's diseased. He's got a lot of just like barnacles around him. I feel like this all is making complete sense here. Alright guys, we gotta get the jar cannon. Reloaded! Now I'm shooting a gigantic hippo with a actual literal hand cannon. Holy 2 FPS. Oh my god, the frames can't keep up. Alright, I'm looking at it. Alright, hold on. It should be better now. Alright, give it a second. Dude, it's Night Rain. It's literally the game. Oh my god, the game. Oh boy. Oh, that's funny. Alright, I'm literally looking at it. The stream itself is perfectly fine. It's literally, there's too much going on screen. Are we okay now? It's surely the... No, I'm not capping. Hold on. Let me try and like lower the game settings so that... You know, maybe it wasn't a good idea in hindsight to put the game on like max setting here. You know, let me just Oh, I already had it at low quality. Alright, look, see, it's good now. It's still cooked. No, I'm looking at it. It's better now. Yeah, it wasn't my I mean, it was technically my computer. But I think it was literally because there's too many particles. All right, chat, I'm gonna have to ask. You gotta bear with me here. This goat man that we're about to fight, he has a lot of particles. So I'm kind of worried because like the stream is gonna be at 2 frames, just because like the game is gonna throw so much particle effects. I'm really. Why you shouldn't stream Night Rain? Number 5 might surprise you. It's literally the game. Hey. Well, he's got a chandelier whip. I'm gonna let him do it. Yeah, look, now he can power stance with the whips. Oh my god, bro, he just wanted to make a deal. Today on Pete's stream, how long can this boss fight go until the frames just absolutely die? How many particle effects can like Twitch handle before it just can't? Is it lagging yet? No, it's all good. Yeah. Oh yeah, wait until second phase. Oh no, it's all good. All right, let's wait until second phase. How about? I think you don't understand how many particle effects can happen at once in this game. Particle overload, yes. Oh yeah, this is very good for a stream. Okay, so I just literally got rammed like a train. Okay. And we just got the Nickelodeon gag. And oh, he had a Winding Grace. All right. Oh, and teammate's about to die again. He just got self-res, and he's about to get cooked again. Yup. Unfortunately, Goatman is you don't mess around with Goatman. Oh, hold on. Get up, teammate, get up, Ranger. Alright, me and the Barb and Ranger, the Barb clutched up, now we revived our Ranger. Chat, this isn't going well. Not gonna lie. One-shot mechanic done. I'm playing ranked mode and it's level 3. It's ranked mode. The bosses get harder progressively. Oh god. Woo! Oh, can this guy stop trying to... Oh god, alright, no. Why did I jump into it? Why did I jump into it, chat? Wait, how did I get rezzed? Oh, our Ranger uses ultimate. That's how. Yo, chill! Oh, got it! Elbow! Wow! Oh. Yeah, it worked out. There's too much stuff going on. I can't focus. I'm trying to like read chat. I was trying to read chat while it was going on. Yeah, I'm playing the ranked mode, so like, dude, it's so hard. It's so hard, bro. You don't understand, bro. It's so difficult. It's like, look, I'm losing SR, bro. My rank. Oh my god, bro. I lost 600 MMR, bro. My elo. People are gonna say I'm a fake gamer because I can't solo queue the deep with the knife. Okay, I probably shouldn't start another match, right, chat? I think we can all agree. Unless they're delaying it. Have they said anything yet? It's been 10 minutes over. So have they said anything? No, they haven't said anything. I mean, surely they'll say something. So let me quit the game and I'll just like boot up TF2. Cause like I don't want to like play another match because like things like last 40 minutes. Yeah, that 2 sessions was each like 30 minutes. And we lost early on the first game. All right, so let me boot up a different game. I'll just boot up TF2. Why not? Give the 5 people the TF2 gameplay. Chat, why is the cat just sleeping on my desk? You little freeloader, get the job. You sit around not paying for rent around here. Get the job, go work. Sit on my table all day. Alright, I'm booting up TF2. Hold up. Because with TF2, I can just leave. I can just quit the game at any moment. Let me put the game capture. Because with Night Rain, I'd lose like more points if I left, and I'd be a toxic teammate. Because you know, no one wants a toxic teammate who leaves in a ranked game mode. You know, that'd be kind of cringe. You know, I actually care about, you know, not being a jerk who, like, you know, does nothing but like throws and like leaves early. No one wants that. Have you considered playing solo? It's just not as fun without teammates that depend on you, because you gotta like clutch up. You're like, oh man, it's not. If it was just me, there'd be less pressure, right? But when you're with teammates, you gotta like, oh man, I want to be like carrying the weight. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. 1 second, chat. I'm back. Okay, so chat, does this cat like me or something? Why does the cat always get up? Can you tell Paul to stop edging us? No. They told me that the more that people complain, the more that they're going to keep delaying. It's just like Gabe with Half-Life 3. Like, they're just gonna delay it by like an extra 10 minutes for each complaint. I mean, that's what they told me, bro. I mean, alright, let's just play TF2 while we wait, chat. I know. Everyone and historically speaking, everyone loves when I play TF2. Everyone absolutely loves my TF2 gameplay. I mean, I know, guys. I know this is the real part of the streams that you want to watch. Surely not. I mean, surely you'd rather get locked in a broom closet and then watch me play TF2. No. People love TF2 gameplay. Like, oh man, why don't you just become a TF2 streamer? And I'm like, you know, because like people just you have to be a certain amount of base to handle it. You know, it would be too base, so it'd be overstimulated to people who are not as based.
Incoming!
Okay. Ah, yes, my favorite game to play. Oh yeah, Grim, by the way, I wanted to ask, does the stream quality look better than normal? Since, you know, we were kind of like, I was doing that whole setup thing, and you added me about it, and I followed the instructions. It's like, I want to care about my stream. Well, I do care, but, you know. So, like, did it actually make a noticeable impact on the stream's clarity? Scout, what's incoming? There's no one here, Scout. There's no one here. I think our Scout might be a schizo. There's no one here, Scout.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
If it was like 720p, you're asking the wrong guy. If it was 720p, I'd be like, alright, it's fine. Yeah, but I want the streams to be at least a little professional, okay? I want to try and make the stream as professional as I can be, okay? like, I know I'm not that good at being a professional, because in the end of the day, I'm just an autistic kid with recording software trying to figure it out. But I at least want to try, you know? At least make the attempt and like actively try. Even though, knowing me, there's probably like some niche OBS setting where like it magically like ups the bitrate by like 3 times if I just click this one button, and like I just don't know. And then it drives me crazy because there's so much stuff in my life, like there'd be some complicated problem, and then it turns out there was just like an obvious solution. I'm sorry, I have a shotgun back. I'm sorry. I have an $8,000 shotgun. It's not 8,000. Sorry, bro. I don't have food. Dang, soldier, you just, oh my, oh, he got you. But I saw that, you just air shot him like 3 times. It was actually impressive, I'll give you that.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
It costs $400,000 to fire this weapon. 12 seconds. Some people think they can outsmart me. Maybe. Maybe. I've yet to meet one man that can outsmart Bullet. I am Skinny Guy. And this is my Zweihander. She weighs 400. Alright. I'm Skinny Guy. That's so stupid. Guess it would be proper, it would be Skinny Sword Guy. But, you know. Oh yeah, random crits. Scout, you say incoming one more time, and there's gonna be an incoming knuckle sandwich. Swear to God. Stop. Please stop. Please. I love TF2. I can play this game. I could literally be playing this game until I'm 80 and play and still have as much fun as I did when I first played this game. You know, they say nothing lasts forever in life, but you know, I beg to differ because TF2 just refuses to die. Battle games are legendary. Yeah, bro. Like, can you still believe that there's a lot of people still playing like the Left 4 Dead games? It's like people still play those games. Not as much as TF2, of course, and or CS. But like, you know, it's just like they're like PvE games, and they're not that in depth unless using modding. All the custom like sort of like workshop mods. But people still play it just because it's that good of a game, fundamentally. Like, Left 4 Dead, I mean, if it really was Left 4 Dead, then why is it still alive after, like, what, 15-something years? Doesn't seem very Left 4 Dead to me. Maybe the Valve left it for dead, but it's still breathing, so...
We have secured the control point.
Engineer, why are you bald? Engineer, can you repair my relationship and my marriage?
I don't.
Can you repair my marriage, man? I'm really lonely,
Dude,
man. I miss her.
I'm an NG.
But, yeah, so you fix things, man.
What did you do? What happened?
Fix my marriage.
What happened? What's wrong with it? What's the problem?
My wife actually caught me in the oven.
What?
Please, man. Please repair my marriage, man.
I don't think I can fix this, man.
Look, I need this,
Scout,
man.
wait, Scout, stop swinging. Stop swinging.
Please, I need a
Let me see that
blueprint.
sign.
Where's the blueprint, man? Please,
I left them at home, man.
Where's the schematic to repair my relationship?
There isn't one.
But you're an engineer. You fix things.
I don't fix these problems.
What do you mean you don't fix practical problems? What's wrong with you?
I'm a fucking NG.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fucked, man. I can't help you with this. I'm sorry.
Please, legit. My medic kinda homeless. My medic kinda Uberless. Please. Please, man.
Please, I need this.
So stupid. Please, Angie, my medic kinda Uberless. Oh man, you see, this is why I love playing this game. Are you even married? No. No, I'm not. Not even. I don't have a girlfriend or anything. I just came up with that. And Jenny should repair my marriage. Can you?
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Oh, I just heard a DM. Nah. Oh, it's community announcements. I got baited, chat. We got baited. I heard a there was community announcement.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Medic, my heavy kind of Uberless. I need an Uber, please. Please, man. So my health insurance covers you, right?
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Oh, thank God.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey guys, walk out of spawn if you want to die to stickies. You just like exploding. Medic, why did you Uber in front of the pyro?
Sentry ahead! Sentry ahead!
Guys, there's a spy on the car. He's killing us all.
Sentry ahead! Doctor! Help now! Move! Soldier, he's mine!
We have been awarded additional time.
Alright, medic, let's
I love this doctor!
yeah, I'm so good at this game. Oh wait, this is the wrong game. Can't wait to use that for like the next video. Is the bit where like I put out a random clip of a different game. If anyone watched, at some point in one of my second recent videos, I just put a random Hanzo clip. Overwatch. I'm just like, man, I'm so good at this game. Wait a minute, this is the wrong game. And like the clip itself is actually genuinely impressive. Dude, that was the funniest part. I didn't play Overwatch. I just dunked on some kids in ranked mode on Hanzo. Yeah, bro, I got debated. So I heard it, bro. Man, can we get like another medic on our team? Our poor medic. We only got like 2 medics, and they are like trying to heal us all, man. Like, God bless our 2 medics trying to hold the whole team alive, man. There's too many of us to heal. Well, to be fair, we are kind of like steamrolling this enemy team. Red medic has Uber. Medic, they're not in line of sight. When was the last time someone wiped this? I mean, usually you wipe after you go to the toilet. So, hopefully this helps. Usually you wipe after using the toilet. And I can't even claim that joke. That Sparky made that joke. Tessie is almost completely they tanked again, so yeah, guys, it's almost right. It's almost done. Why are they teasing us like this? I heard the ping. I'm like, oh. No, no. Did we really need to like coordinate a crit sticky where we're not bodying them hard enough? It's like, no, they weren't getting pub stomped hard enough. Let's bring in the crit stickies. The coordinated crit stickies. It's like, bro, poor red team. We're not even pushing the car anymore. We're just continuing the cyberbullying for as long as we can, I see. So yeah, I could have played another Night Rain match at this point, but I'm just playing TF2. I can never regret. I never regret playing TF2. So to be fair, I didn't. Also, Night Rain just bugs out stream so many particles all at once. Thank God I wasn't like fighting gaping jaws. Bro, I heard another one. Bro, someone just pinged me in tavern chat. Why is someone pinging me in the Dark and Darker chat to play Summit? Pretty sure it's a TF2 map. They're making requests now? They're making requests of what map? Yay, we cyberbullied the enemy team. Yay, we ruined the other team's day by pub stomping them hilariously hard. Now let's continue their agony.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
He's doing this on purpose. I love P Fortress 2. It's cool. P Fortress Pool. Medic, can you heal can you heal my clinical depression?
Medic, can you pocket me?
I only heal wounds, not like.
Does that medigun also give me antidepressants?
Can I
Do a better
Medic, can you
job.
inject that antidepressant?
please
Mission
proceed?
begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't yell at me.
You have to.
Oh, quick figure's not gonna save us. And
Where did they appear from?
oh god. Alright, I wasn't expecting that. There was a lot of things I was expecting. That wasn't one of them. TF was that? Just some TF2 just TF2 things, you know. That strategy 2 for it. You
With
know.
the rescue ranger, so we're just gonna go ham with the frontier justice when my sentry goes down.
You don't need a rescue ranger. You only need your heart. I have an idea. What if I put my sentry up there?
Really approach it? Yeah, bro. He killed me. He ran me over.
You got the fucking double sentry
Fight.
acting.
Fight power,
No.
Oh my goodness, engineer, look out! Oh my god! Oh no!
No, raping me.
Help me! I'm dying! I see the light!
That one. How many spies do they fucking have?
Yes! Alright, let's play a game. Let's play a game. The next person who gets back to stab likes dudes. the next person gets backstab on the team.
Everybody turn around.
Turn around! Hey, yo!
Medic, do you have stock?
Go.
Thankies.
All chickens I'm getting, bro. Oh shit,
Spy
no!
me.
No, spy me.
Notice that my team has not gone backstabbed yet. As soon as I said that chat, the entire team has not gone backstabbed, even though they're like 6 spies. They're all locked in, bro. They don't want to be the first one to get backstabbed and get made fun of. I love the fact that no one's gone backstabbed because everyone's locked in because they don't want to be publicly shamed.
No! Dude, my teleport is like the only way I've been getting like points here.
It's there at spawn. I'll go back there and do some stuff.
Guys, can we let them leave their spawn? I think you know let them at least like walk to the point.
Why? What are you, some sort of pro?
I'm just thinking, you know, we're kind of going a little too far, aren't we?
You know Hitler's spawn can't do, right?
It's like let them at least play the game a little bit, you know.
Why?
I mean, I get the objection. I get the objection is to win, but like we're just causing emotional problems now.
Come on, follow me.
I think you got this. Yo! Spy heavy behind.
You know, who on our team's gonna get backstabbed? I wonder. Who's the one who's gonna like dudes?
Guys, get out of the way. My fucking gun can't fucking heal my fucking thing.
Oh man. Man, another hard day's work. 5 kills more left. I almost got a godlike. Oh, one of our guys got backstabbed. He likes dudes. He likes dudes.
I got 10 seconds, please.
That pyro just walked into my fucking sentry, bro.
Spy sniper.
Pyro, you're...
Sad, but SH. I mean, we're waiting till White Dog.
Oh,
So why not Dark and Darker? I mean, they're waiting. We're waiting. Should almost be ready, they said.
turbo race is medic. Oh, I got first place.
Like, I wanna hop on Dark, bro. Like, I wanna play with the White. Like, I'm ready, bro. As soon as it's ready, I'm gonna boot up the game.
Wait, nobody leave. I like this team.
I'm gonna leave. Yeah, guys, do you like my very rich heavy loadout? You guys like you get yeah man, I get no women. How could you tell? I mean, look at all my all of my expensive themed unusuals and my collector's gloves are running urgently. No bare necessities, 0 out of 10. Alright, man. So you use a furry, huh? So, I mean, only people who use that hat are furries, so you're just gonna, you got bear persona or something? Like, what's up? All that skin. I want such growth. Don't worry, you can find love. It's all your life, yeah. Okay.
To compete in 30 seconds.
All of you are murdered!
Alright, bro, you're a furry and you're a lizard person too. Bro, I just like playing as my lizard in Dark and Darker. I mean, I want to dress up like him. It's way different.
4, 3, 2.
It's just like, you know, he's my like little mascot, bro. It's my online mascot. Red lizard, you know.
Mission begins.
Well, yeah, it's, you know, holds a special place in my heart, but you know, I have no fantasies, bro. It's weird. Hey, sniper, why don't you scope in and find a girlfriend? You know, my bad. I'm sorry. That was a little too far.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
You read Red Lizard fanfic? No. Is that even a thing? God, I hope it isn't. I hope one day, I hope there just isn't like peak dungeon fanfic.
Mission
I really
begins
hope
in
not,
10
bro.
seconds.
Thankfully, I'm not popular enough.
4,
People would be that down bad, I think, so.
1.
Oh yeah, that really down bad artist who made that, made one, huh, yeah. That haunts me, bro. So it's just like, ugh. It's like my red lizard is a manly man.
Spy is not our spy! God, all will
So
feel
no,
my
I'm
giant
sloppy.
blue guns. Ah!
Oh boy, now I have something to do on the weekend. Like peak fanfic. Okay, bro. Nasty. I'm just gonna tell you, seek Jesus, bro.
Incoming! I spy this my little eye!
You gonna be a rogue main? No. I'm a bard main. I don't want to play it. Ew, nasty rogue. If rogue has Zweihander, then we would have grounds to talk. But no Zwa, me no happy. Like like I said, if Sorcerer had Zweihander, my current melee Sorc had Zweihander, I would actually consider maining melee Sorc. Paul is typing. Let's see. Is Paul typing? Man, you lying. Bro, I tap back in and immediately I just get like randomly critted. Alright, that seems like fun. You got me killed. Chatter, this is your fault. You got me killed, bro. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, okay, no, all right, everyone lock in. All right, go. Oh. Get in there. Everyone, free out. All right, let's get in there. Thank God, now we can actually play the video game, guys. We can actually play the video game. Yeah, I'm gonna also be honest. It's all I like playing TF2 on my own time, but like, yeah, there's only TF2 is not the most streamable game, so I'm glad, bro. I was like, TF2 is one of those games where I just turn off my brain, but like trying to entertain people while playing TF2, there's really not much going on. TF2 is just a vibe game. All right, I'm booting up the game as we speak. Chat, here we go. Ah, yes, finally. Now I can actually play the game. Alright, let's get to it, chat. So, chat, let's ask a great question. Let me ask you guys a great question. Do you think when I boot up the menu and all that, do you think that the bug with the pen, Conqueror Torch? Oh yeah, doing arena and you got a certain high rank, you get a free torch skin. Oh wow, that's actually really cool. I'm actually glad. Dang, that's actually a really banger torch skin. Hold up, I really like the fire effect. That fire color. Alright. Demon. This is just... Oh wow, the first thing I'm just really thinking about, man, aren't I the goober? The first thing I'm doing is looking at microtransactions. The first thing I'm doing is looking at microtransactions. Should I buy this and use it? Do you guys want me to, or do I... what do you guys want? You want me to use Demon, or nah? Nah, I want to play my Lizard. Unless people want me to play Demon. Fine. Eh, why not? I'll buy it. I already have the red shards, so... Alright, I will play Demon. Let's try the new character race. Is he taller? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's taller. Yeah. I'm not seeing things, right? Like 5'9", 6'4". Yeah, he's just, man, just a larger hitbox. Oh, and he can wear helmets too. Okay, what are the stats again? Were... This is just like better for tank bard. Alright, you know, I actually am happy with the purchase. I was like, you know, I was on the fence, I'm like, yeah, but now that I know he's taller, dude, yeah, hold on. Not only can he wear helmets, which, by the way, Lizard can't even wear helmets still. So that's a bunch of barnacles. But you telling me this guy with gigantic horns and is taller can wear helmets? But
God forbid we have lizard guy. Beware some helmets. All right. All right. Anyways, all right, fine. I'll test it out. I mean, it looked pretty interesting. Just gonna wear a tank set. Okay, all right. Let's just use Crush. No, I'll use Robust, because we're going in blind here. Oh wait, isn't there the new background? Yeah, before I started the stream, I did buy, when it came out, the new background. So here's the new background, everybody. Alright, you can't go into high roller yet, because, you know, the new background is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Ew, Frannies? Who put Frannies in my Squire kit? Disgusting. Alright, almost done, chat. No, I get a campfire chest, okay? Okay. What is Tavern? Alright, I think we're ready to go. Alright, buy a little bit of potions here. What? Oh. Where's the cert? Oh wait, yeah. I forgot that. For a second, my muscle memory was dying there, because like, I was like, wait a minute. Wait, this is... Yeah, so I was about to go in PV mode. Alright, let's do this. Let's go in the normal dungeon, because I want to do solos. Yeah, people were annoyed. Use Baru, I want to see his fight. Nah, Miro, I need better stats. Yeah, strength and will, that's on around. I wonder if the taller player affects dodging, right? Because you know how like certain attacks you have to look down and like duck. I wonder because he's like set 6'4" instead of 5'9". Kind of interesting. I'm kind of interested. Like, does he just not? Can he? Because like, wouldn't his wings get clipped? Like, if Warlord did a side swipe when you have to look down, wouldn't he just get clipped by his wings? And probably get hit in the torso because he's higher up on the ground. So I'm honestly curious at wondering like, is this pay to lose? So like, I'm thinking about it. Like, it could very well be pay to lose. Hello? Oh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, he's taller. Oh, I'm using my... I'm like wondering why my bindings wasn't working. Alright, hold on. I need to change my bindings. Alright, 1 second. Where is it? Perfect. Okay. So, yeah, unfortunately my pen is still broken, so I'll have to resort to the mouse for moving stuff. But yeah, he is higher on the ground. He is taller. Like, straight up, he is taller. Why wouldn't it be, like, minus movement speed be the downside, right? Wouldn't that make more sense? Well, yeah, I guess I'm thinking Mordhau, because in Mordhau, well, I'm gonna be honest, I actually like the extra height, because in Mordhau, I named the tank perk, and literally I was younger back then, I was still like a child back then, early teen, but like, one of the reasons why I named tank in Mordhau was just because you're taller. I like that. So, I'm kind of laughing at myself right now, having flashbacks. Mordhau, like, oh yeah, now we got a shorter character, and now we got a taller character.
servers. Yeah, am I lagging or is that mob just... Like, I wonder... No, it's not my internet. I was like, I was a little worried because, like, dude, this server is dying, bro. Everyone's joining. Server's dead? No, bro. Wow, servers is dead. Oh. Yes. Hey, guys, I need your help. My grappling hook just got stuck in the zombie. I can't lodge it out. Can somebody help me? My grappling hook got wedged in match currently in progress. Please wait while we reconnect. Okay. Dang, this is going really well. This is already going. What a great start. Paul's typing since the game is gonna be delayed on 12 hours. Yeah. Thing I didn't even try. I didn't even get to try the. Do I reboot the game? I think I just reboot the game. Yeah. I think, like that server crashed, so it's just reconnecting to nothing. So let me reboot the game here. So already, great start already. You know, great start already. That's crazy. Trash devs. Okay, bro, come on. You gotta remember, it's not exactly on, it wasn't, they didn't have this issue on their end, but when they released it, it's like the servers are going through a stress test. It's just probably a servers thing. It's like everyone's logging on at the same exact time. This happens every wipe because the servers literally just tweak out because, like, you know, like plus 20k people just flooding the servers all at once, and the patch has been delayed multiple times, so people are extra feisty and more people had more time to get ready. Because if the servers were ready in the morning, there'd be less people because most people would be awake or asleep. Like, it is peak afternoon time. It is like peak time, and then it released, so. Yeah, like the servers are just tweaking as everyone's trying to join in the game. Wow, match currently in progress. Please wait while we reconnect. Bro, there's nothing to reconnect to, game. Insert let me in. Yeah, dude. Oh no. Yeah, bro, it's cooked right now. Not gonna lie, it's kind of cooked. I can't claim my rewards. Oh no, bro. Yeah, like this happens with every wipe because like thousands of people are trying to get in the servers all at once. So it isn't necessarily on the devs. Like there is some truth that like they could have upgraded the servers, right? But even if they had like top quality game servers to run the game, like 20k people joining in all at once is going to cause problems regardless. Like it doesn't help that people are also trying to rejoin, putting more stress on the servers. At least that's what I'm thinking in theory, right? I mean, I could be dead wrong and the servers are just made of Play-Doh and it just melted. Like, you know, like the servers could be just made out of ice cream and it melted. But you know, I'm just thinking in terms of like server, like stress tests. Like there's a reason why it's called stress tests for a reason. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to close the game again. If I close the game, it's just gonna try and put me in the lobby that crashed. Like, I'm worried. Like, here, I'll go again. What I am upset about, I am kind of sad about it. My pen is still broken on the game because of the safe boot. I was really hoping that it'd be fixed when the map came out. Do you think an Egypt map would be fire? I mean, I could see it. Like the zone be sand. I think I already made that a suggestion a while back. Where like I was like thinking it would be nice to have like a desert Egyptian dungeon map where like the zone is a sandstorm, so like the sandstorm gets more intense. So there's the perfect zone mechanic, right? Like how Ice Map does it with the blizzard. Or like, you know, water map with its tides getting higher. I think a map that would be like a hybrid of ruins and crypts would be kind of cool. If it like one big map where like you spawn in on the surface of the desert, but you can go downstairs into the tombs. Like, there could be some real potential there because they can make it like, yeah, a vertical map. And you go downstairs. Like, not necessarily going down layers. I mean, maybe if they add a second floor, it'd go deeper. Some people ain't crashing. Yeah. See, look, that's what I mean. I'm soft locked right now. Because the server that I was playing crashed. And the game just is not letting me quit it. So it's trying to reconnect to a server that isn't there. The Lore and Yami are chilling. You know, it's just average Argonian oppression. You know, just another day of average Argonian oppression. I'm in the same boat as you. Yeah, I'm really soft locked from playing the game. Yeah, cause like, yeah, it's trying to reconnect to a server that crashed. So like, nothing's gonna happen. Too many people playing this? Yeah. Yeah, see, just... Dang, bro. What am I gonna do? I do apologize. I wish I could be playing the game right now. I want to play the game, bro. I want to, like, you know, give you guys new content, but, like, you know, literally the game has soft locked me. Bro, the wipe hasn't even been out for, like, 20 minutes. Calm down, bro, before the Ranger and Rogue cope. Tell us a story, Pete. Once there was a red lizard so ugly, everyone died. The end. There's a touching story. Wordle stream. Could you imagine if I just start playing Kahoot with the viewers? If we get so bored, we just start playing Kahoot. I make darker and darker questions. Like, which character has the space stat? Yeah, dude, alright, I'm gonna literally restart the game again. Yeah, I'm literally soft locked. I literally can't play the game. Because it's trying to reconnect me to a server that isn't there. We's cooked, bro. It's cooked. Face the Inferno. The only Inferno going on is my PC going to catch on fire because the servers are dying. The only thing's on fire is the dark and darker servers. That's the real Inferno. Dark and darker is like servers. Probably a blaze right now for having like 20k plus people trying to join all at once. Oh, jeez. So you took a huge vacation and now you refuse to play the game? I see how it is. I refuse to play the game. Bro, I want to play the game. The only thing that's refusing is the game. The game is refusing me. New Inferno, infinite loading screen. Pretty much. I'm literally getting skill checked by a loading screen. Like, there is an option to like, cancel. Like, no, I don't want to go back in the dungeon. Like, there is an option, so like, you're just stuck. Let's see. Yep, see. I can't do anything. Yeah, I'm really soft locked. It's trying to go back into a match that crashed. So there is no match, but it keeps saying that it's trying to go back into a match. I do appreciate the 4 months, by the way, Guru Leg. I got the same error, yeah. Match crash and infinite joining. Yup, I really can't do anything. When you all F4, did it fix the problem? I mean, I rebooted the game. Maybe scan? No, it's not like the game, my files are messed up. It's just trying to, the game servers are messed up because my game crashed, and Darker Darker tries to put you in the match when you log out or, you know, exit. So now I'm stuck in infinite loading screen. It's nothing on my end, bro. It's just the game. The game is confused. It's like, oh, let's reconnect you back to the match in progress, but there is no match in progress. It's a crash. I thought weren't people saying like Laura and Yami were chilling? Thought I don't think every streamer's having this problem. Tune in. I see. Every streamer. Yami's also on the screen. Literally, chatters were just saying a minute ago, like, oh yeah. Oh, Laura and Yami are chilling because they're playing duos. Let me check. I'm gonna check. Why is he pulling up? Why is Lord pulling up Blacksmith Launcher? Okay, yeah, they're all okay. They are having the same issues, huh? All right, we just gotta wait. Why is Glocktain just playing card game? Yeah, I guess it is true. Literally everyone, even Jay is streaming. Well, Jay streaming. You know what? Yep, and he's also stuck. Yeah, literally I was just checking. Yeah, literally everyone is. Well, I mean, I'm bummed out about it, but I'm not gonna be mad about it. And yeah, it sucks, but yeah, that's what we're trying. The servers aren't gonna be down forever, so. The only reason why I'm bummed, like if I was just by myself, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be really that mad about it. But it's just like, you know, I don't want to let you guys down. But like, you know, I've already been waiting like 6 hours. Ugh. Did you see the M skin is 4 knowledge minus 10 movement speed? You can't even wear headgear dwarf suck. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, like, bro, can we just like peel off the band-aid of like races not being able to wear helmets? Just please, bro. It's like if you try and make the argument to me like, oh, but Lizard's model can't fit it. Alright, Panther. They literally stretch the helmet models. Like, look at Viking helmet on the Panther model, bro. They literally like bent it. Some streamers got in, I see. Alright, let me reboot the game again. And maybe if I eventually keep reading it. Yeah, they get in and it crashes. Yup. Any day now. Well, I guess in other news, chat, I'm really hyped for the Steam controller too. I really want to get my hands on it. I'm gonna definitely get it. I'm gonna definitely order a Steam controller when it's out. It's gonna be out on May 4th. Definitely gonna buy it for myself. I love the Steam controller. I still have and cherish the original Steam controller. Well, I'm very happy they're finally making an upgraded version. I mean, I wish the touchpad was a little bigger, but that's because I'm like OG original Steam controller fan, so. Well, I won't lie, if the original Steam controller had the joystick where the first touchpad was, like if it was like touchpad, the joystick right here, and then it was the touchpad, I would have never switched off the Steam controller. I would be still using the original Steam controller this day if there was just one simple change. Seen the new one? Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Like in my personal preference, I mean, I like the two sticks. The two sticks are gonna be nice just because like I can actually play controller games with aim assist if I really wanted to. Because like it's gonna have built-in controller support because they're just controller keys. So. I got in for a bit after it crashed, yep. Four buttons on the back seems like a misclick waiting to happen. Oh, that sounds like a skill issue, bruh. I feel like you could get adjusted to it pretty easily. And it's also on the back of the pad, so it's not on the bottom. It's not directly at the bottom, so. I mean, maybe you'll misclick, but the more you use it, I feel like you'll get more accustomed to it. Oh. It would be funny if I stopped using my Azeron and tablet setup just because I like this, if I like the new Steam controller. People are posting impregnate Paul. Excuse me? They's what now? You weren't kidding, they are. I don't see how that would work, because they're dudes. It's been 9 hours without Dark and Darker. I can't stop shaking. I have public panic attacks. I woke up today to log in at Dark and Darker, but my launcher was down. I had a major panic attack, but managed to calm down after a few minutes. I couldn't go to school today because I am so worried that I even took my dad's. Oh my! I can't read the rest of that. Oh no! I can't read the. Oh no! Oh no! I can't read the rest of that. What kind of like copy post is that? Why is everyone spamming this like one copy post? Like, bro, I could not read the rest of that. It was really, after that point, it just was all horrendous. Dang, there's 10k people in the game, and like most people can't even boot up the game. So like, bro, there's gotta be like 20, 30k. Because like majority of people can't get in. So there's already 10k, and the majority are not in. Yeah, like we could see like, I'm gonna go for the ballpark to 20 to 30k, but if things turn out well enough after, you know, after the servers catch up, we could maybe even see like 50k. I doubt 50k. I doubt we'd get any more than 30. I'm expecting 20k max, 20 to 30k max. Once the servers are functioning. I will note, I do find it funny. The funny thing about being a streamer for this game is like I just see the cycles the community has about it's so over, we're so bad. It's like near end of wipe of the game, everyone's like saying game's dead, blah blah blah, game's boring, I can't play this game anymore, I quit Darker Darker 4 seasons ago, even though they were playing throughout most of the most recent season. They're just straight up like doomer baiting. And then when the wipe is happening and everyone's waiting for the servers, they're like, bro, get me in, I need to play this game, this is the best game of all time, I need to play this game. It's just like, yeah, bro, every time, bro, every time, like, bro, people are just way too predictable in this game. It's crazy how much people doom and say, I don't play the game anymore. But as soon as you can't have access to the game, they're like drug deficient fiends. Like, I just find it funny. Polymarket dupe predicts though. Okay. I don't even know if Darker Darker has Polymarket. I don't even know if, I don't know if Polymarkets are even on Darker Darker. And how many people would be even betting on that? Yeah. Guys, you do realize that the devs were working on the game. Here's the thing, like, bro, the servers are getting flooded. Like, to be fair, they probably could have invested in better servers, true. But, like, even if they had, like, top of the quality servers, this would probably still be happening. Because, like, so many people all at once are trying to join in. And people are rebooting the game because of this glitch, so it's probably adding even more stress, because now not only are there so many people trying to get in, but they're also keep rebooting their game. The player doesn't... Chatter, please say you're joking, right? The player of the player count doesn't show you up on the player count until you're in the lobby. My good sir, 80% of people are in the loading screen. So if only like a small part of the majority are in the matches in the game, and it's already 10K, what do you think is going to happen when everyone can get in the game? I'm in, restart the game. Alright, I'll try. I'm just gonna ask you that question, sir. We've had 30K on without issues. True. You know, true. Oh, wait, what happened last match? Or what happened last season? Oh, yeah, a lot of people got banned because of a duping bug. So let's not pretend that beginning of wipes have went smoothly, alright? Well, yeah, you know, it's not the most smoothest, but, you know, they're trying. Just don't dupe, yeah. It's not, I mean, I think the servers are more messed up because they're really trying to make sure there isn't any duping bugs this time around. Now, are there going to be duping bugs? Maybe. I mean, I'd be very sad if there was. It does seem this time around they're really trying to make sure there isn't any more duping bugs. But the servers are indeed tweaking, I won't lie. So much repos, I sure. Okay, bro. Why are we throwing shade at repos, bro? Seems everything is already falling apart without SDO. Yeah, I cannot wait. I can't wait, bro. Everyone's being like, dude, I've seen this before. Everyone's all doomer because they can't get their hands on the game. But as soon as you have the game, as soon as the servers are fixed, and people are playing the game, they're like, oh my god, this is so much fun. Oh my god, best wipe. Best wipe. Best wipe. Best state the game has ever been. The game is coming back, and then when you're out of wipe, oh, it's so over. Bro, it's just a graph.
where every start of the season we're so bad, and then at near the end of the season it's so over, and then the new wipe happens, we're so bad, bro. It's an endless cycle. It's an endless cycle. Why do you do this to yourselves? Just calm down. Calm down. But yeah, this start has been really shaky. But like once we're in game, once the servers act up, act correctly, I have a funny feeling that things are gonna be very good. Except if you main wizard. If you main wizard, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. So you's probably not gonna have. If you main solo wizard, dude. Oh my god, bro. I don't know how Gloctane's gonna do it, bro. Gloctane, bro. Poor Gloctane. If he's playing solos on wizard, oh no. Oh no, bro. It's like that shadow step is going to single-handedly kill. You know, honestly, it could be good for arena, right? You know how like arena's always plagued with range spam? Unknown problem has occurred in the dungeon. We were returning to the tavern. Okay. Alright, hold on. I think we can finally get in the match. The game finally decided. Oh yeah, the servers. Can I get in the match now? Can I get in the match, please? There goes all my golden arrows. Wonder what the other class will get next season. You know, Wizard, when Wizard gets his revamp, they're gonna give him a new spell called Mend Butt Crack, right? So that he's gonna take your butt crack and mend it. So, yep. Yep, mend butt crack. New wizard spell. Don't tell anybody I leaked that to you. Also, one of the new spells is tungsten testicles. Slows their movement speed down. If you hit them with it by a lot. Tungsten testicular torsion. No, testicular torsion is the kill move. Tungsten testicles are literally a debuff. It's slow. Alright. Maybe I'll get in the match now if I reboot the game. Surely, right? Surely, right? Pete, stop delaying. Just get in the game. Alright, bro. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Honestly, at this rate, if rogues are gonna have teleportation, I think the way to make that balance is give wizard a spell that blinds you. You know, if you're a magic caster, why can't you do that? Because a lot of his magic is like light, right? So like, what do you mean he can't just like cast a spell that blinds you? No, how long is the duration? Forever. You're just blind. You don't see anything. It's like, why isn't there a spell? Like, realistically, wizards would be the most powerful people in this game. If like we're talking in terms of like what they could realistically more do. Like just one spell and you're blind. I prefer the TF2 gameplay. Yeah, the TF2 gameplay we can actually get in the match and play. Failed to connect the server, quit the game. Dang, bro, the game is literally telling me to quit the game. The game is telling me to quit. Quit the game. Stop playing. Stop trying. You know, get a life. At this rate, might as well just tell me get a life. Touch grass, loser. Might as well just tell me that in a message. Next time the pop-up, just go touch grass.
how about instead of just wasting your life in this loading screen, why don't you go into the loading screen for getting a girlfriend? How about that? How about instead of getting the for the loading, why don't you get a loading screen too? GM. So yeah, imagine if the game started just roasting you like that and little pop-up message. That would be funny. Honestly, you know it'd be like great PR? Can they just make a character that's like, what's his name? Like, you know, in Dora Explorer, there's like swiper, no swipe. Why don't they just make a character that's like a meme for like causing server issues? So every time there's server issues, they all blame like this imaginary character that Iron Mace made up. Like, can we do that? Can we like popularize a character that's responsible? Oh, thank God we're in the match. All right, let's get in there. Let's get in there, guys. All right, can we actually get into the match this time around, chat? What do you think? I'm changing the server just in case. I don't want to. I'm really worried it's gonna crash again, and then I'm gonna cry. Whoa, where's my loading screen? Yeah, I know, bro. Here's your loading screen. All right. You actually gonna play the game? Bad game. 0 out of 10. I'm out. Okay. All right, guys. Do you think it's gonna work properly, or is it gonna crash? I wonder. I really find it funny that the demon is literally just taller. Dang it. I gotta use this Bardiche. Guess, yeah, I don't crush, but I thought I could at least break it normally. Alright, I'm gonna test something. So, like, we're higher on the ground, so, like, for attacks you have to crouch and look down. Okay, I can still dodge it. Okay. Because I'm like worried, right? Are the wings a hitbox? There's no way the wings are a hitbox. Like, the lizard used to have a hitbox in his tail, and they removed that. So surely they learned their lesson, and they didn't put an active hit. It was like, if there was a hitbox on the wings, it'd be impossible to dodge that by looking down. I'm curious if I will get hit eventually by one of the attacks. You have to look down and crouch, just for the simple fact of... Oh, here. That Viking helmet's slightly better. Sucks I have to use this mouse though. I'm really sad that they have not fixed like this bug. Won't lie. Very sad. How is your game working? With hopes and dreams. Alright, this is a banger torch skin, bro. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be a hard, like, makes cool sound effects and everything. Oh yeah, since my player character is larger, I wonder. Yeah, it's just audio. Oh wow, wow, they actually proportionally sized the emotes with the bigger character. Yeah. Okay. Are you playing? I don't know. I'm gonna try and I want to try to get down to the Inferno in case, like, if it's gonna crash, I want to at least try and get down. He is the chosen one. Ah, of course. Alrighty then. How in the world you in the game? I don't know, I'm just built different. What? How am I supposed to respond? Sorry, bro. I have the Disney Fast Pass. My bad. My bad, Slime. I can't share. I have the Disney Fast Pass. I'm sure I'm finding a lot of Ranger hoods. Did you change the game server? Yeah, I did change the servers. Changed it to like a nicher one, because I'm hoping it would crash less. Yeah, bro, this torch skin kind of cool. It's also a white flame, so it illuminates, like, it's a really good illumination too. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you choose right now. Do I fight Warlord or do I go straight down to Inferno? Fight Warlord first. This is Norm, so you can't drop an artifact. Okay, everyone's saying do Hat Lord. I'm so used to fighting the normal high roller warlord that fighting the Norm version breaks my brain. Because I was honestly expecting the explosion. I'm really worried, right? This guy is taller. So like, can I even dodge the... There's no way I can dodge, right? The side swipe. Like, I'm super scared. But it's just like, I'm gonna try and go for that dodge, and it's not gonna work, because I'm gonna look straight down and crouch. And then be like, oh, it's that too bad, you're taller. Okay, alright. Why you do this to me? Alright, quick! Exit the lobby. No. Trying to exit the lobby. No, okay, it's Joker. Hey, at least we got Warlord Crip walking. Yo, he's looking fresh. Bro, you know, at the very least, he's like, oh my god, he's fresh, bro. Bro, he's looking kind of fire. Yo, I didn't know, bro, Warlord, I didn't know you was cool like that. My bad, Slime. I'm trying to exit the match so I don't have to be like infinitely queued, but it wouldn't let me. So, alright, well, it's Jover, chat, Jover.
Soju over. Bro, everyone is mauling right now, bro. I'm looking at chat, bro. You guys in chat are mauled like crazy. Oh no, bro. Infinite loading screen incoming, yeah. Hey, look, we did test something. Look, we got enough time to test one thing. That with a taller character, you're not getting hit by the Warlord sideswipe. Now, if I was on the elevated, like, platform, probably I would have gotten hit. Most guaranteed you get hit if you was on the lower platform and you're on the higher one, because the demon character race is taller than the normal player character, and it shows in the first person. Well, now we just wait chat. Quick boot up to yeah, right. I'm gonna go refill my water. Oh shit, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water, bro. Well, I got the time, I guess. Oh man. Hey guys, I'm back. I just refilled my water with salty general chat tears. I mean, there was just a lot of like, there was a lot of tears. There was a lot of like sobbing going on, so I just filled my water back up with that. It's a little salty, but yeah, overall it's alright. Good for electrolytes? Yeah, bruh. I'm gonna reboot the game and see if that fixes the problem. Alright. Rebooting the game. Alrighty then, I'm back. What's up, chat? I should be able to connect to the server. Yep, sounds about right. Is it the wipeout? No. No, we got loading screen. Actually, they turned this game into like a cookie clicker simulator. But instead of clicking on a cookie, you keep rebooting the game.
I'm just gonna keep rebooting the game because that seemingly worked for me, right? Let me try and test manage the game. I can reconnect it. Yeah, I got reconnected and then it crashed immediately afterwards. All right, next time we reconnect, we are bolting it straight to the demon realm, the Inferno, right? Then we can all be in agreement that we should just immediately bolt for it. Like, we have to speed run getting down there before the server crashes again. But what have already normed? Yeah. You know, I'm just thinking about it right now. Isn't the demon player race just horrible? Because, yeah, sure, you can, like, aura farm, I guess, because you're taller than everybody. But, like, you're just easier to hit against rangers. Just like, oh, what's that? You picked the demon form? Thank you for picking the larger, taller, and wider hitbox. I mean, actually, to be fair, that could also work. That could work to your benefit, because if you're higher up on the ground, right, it'd be harder to headshot you. Especially if you jump. I am actually kind of worried about that when I think about it. Because imagine if you couldn't hit the head if you play as demon form and they're not playing as demon, right? And you jump. Like, you could maybe, like, depending on the reach of your weapon, like, there's no way a dagger, for instance, could reach the head if you did that. Like, maybe a Castilian dagger? So, like, I guess you could have a cheeky way of not getting hit in the head with against melee, against most melee weapons. Man, the M stats are such a disappointment. Yup. Holy loop. Yeah, we're getting Luke. We're getting chain comboed. We're getting infinitely loop comboed into the loading screen. It keeps trying to reconnect to a server that crashed. So everyone's just stuck in the loading screen now. Like, everyone's just stuck in loading screen forever. Now I'm gonna pull up the other streams and see if they do any better. Wonder if the other streamers are having the same issues still. Yep. I wonder. Laura's trying to play. I just find it so funny. You pull up everybody's stream, they're all stuck on the loading screen. My man's just playing the... Dude, everyone is equally fiending to get into the game. That's kind of funny. Let's give up. I don't say a word what's going on. I don't know. I do apologize if I'm not saying a whole lot. Do apologize for any awkward silence. Alright, let's see. Dang, chat, we just stuck. Why is everyone typing in Laura's chat, wait and waiter? You also crashing every 2 seconds? Yeah, everyone is. It's the servers. The servers are just mad geeking right now. Something you can really, it's nothing that can be really done. Dang, bro, even Wampe. Made it to Inferno? Oh, that must be nice. That must be nice. People are writing all caps, bring back STF. Like trying to, I'm like just trying to like see if Walter wants to this call so I can tell him to say no side, but he just said that. It's pretty funny to say everything's. Biggest letdown? I mean, it is kind of disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. I am kind of sad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh wait, Laura and Yanni got in the match. That's actually alright. That's fun. See you tomorrow. No. But as soon as you leave, everything will be perfectly fixed. You know how the laws of the universe. All gamblers quit before they are about to make it big. But no. If you're gonna go ahead, bro. I get it, bro. This is kind of. I get it completely, bro. We's all waiting. I guess I have been thinking about getting a mixer so my mic quality doesn't sound like dog water. Since I think part of the reason why I mean I do have a kind of mono-ish tone voice, but not that much. But I think it might be time to like upgrade my setup. I'm just gonna have to like research a mixer and like which one I should use, and then like upgrade the microphone with the mixer. And oh my god, it's gonna cost so much money, bro. Oh no. You know, it'll be worth it. Because, you know, it's literally like talking. It's like one of the fundamental things about streaming. You know, you gotta make sure you have a good mic. I still want Lulu to be able to wear open helms, like hoods. I know, bro. It's so silly. It's so ridiculous. Dude, I'm depressed. When you had a bad day, and the whole world's running around. It's like, I wish I could entertain you guys, right? Get a face cam. Come on, man. Uninstalling Windows helped me and the game worked. I don't know about that. What did you do? Switch to Linux or something? TF2 do it? Nah, bro, I don't want to be a TF2 man because, like, what if I get in, right? Dang, alright. I think my strategy is I'm just gonna, I don't know. Sorry, bro, it's so hopeless, bro. I could retry, I could just restart the game again, but like, is it really even gonna accomplish anything? Probably not. I'm just kind of sad, bro. I'm sad. But I didn't want to give the entertainment. Apparently Laura and Yemi can't ready up, apparently, so they're having their own issues, it would appear. Oh boy. There's a whole workshop mechanic. Yeah, I wish I could grind for it. Yeah, man. Man, that must be nice. I wish I could be there. I wish I could be there. Hey, bro. That sounds nice. Jigrid is also the Dark. To be fair, I think he was streaming last wipe. So we'll see how long he stays for. We'll see if he actually is making a return or not. Pretty sure he was there last one. Sorry, I'm just tweaking out here, chat. You can try a round of Shift 2 while you wait. I don't have the game installed right now, but yeah, I do have Shift 2. I don't know, I'm just kind of mixed on playing. Oh, well, Oh wait, I thought you meant no, I don't have shift 2. I thought you meant I'm brain fried because I really thought you meant Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's what I was thinking. What was I thinking? Yeah, poor Paul. It's like probably like 3 a.m. over there, bro. It's like poor Paul and gang, bro. They probably like up at 4 a.m., 3 a.m. And then they're getting like mad cyberbullied because the servers aren't working, which partially isn't their fault because like everyone's trying to boot up, so it's just like, yeah. The finals got a medieval update recently. Yeah, does it have bloodthirst? Didn't think so. Oh man. Nice content, yeah, man. Yeah, man, dude, dude, you don't have to tell me, bro. I'm depressed, bro. I want to play the game for you guys. Like I've been ready, bro. I've been ready to like stream like 10 hours a day for the drops, for the wipe. So like, yeah, don't worry, bro. I'm sad because like I want to give you guys that. Okay, did we actually just reconnect? Wait, hold up, chat. Wait, if it's reconnecting me. Oh! Warlord said, no, we ain't done yet. How am I still here? I've been gone for like an hour. It's been like 40 minutes and what was Warlord doing? Just sitting there waiting? Yeah, I really appreciate that, Warlord. Alright. Jump scare? I mean, yeah, bro. Like, what happened?
Attack. Crush them.
Bro, I'm really trying not to die here. Bro. What happened? Alright, we gotta kill Warlord, bro. Hold on, I gotta lock in, bro. I wasn't expecting this. I was expecting to just like reboot the game and face first. I'm just seeing Warlord get jump scared. Surely no crash? Yeah, bro. Surely. As I said, he's gonna do it. Bro, I gotta lock in, chat. Hold up.
Attack. Crush
I really don't want to die because I'm worried this server will crash again. Bro, there's no way someone's gonna third party me during a boss. Okay, yeah. No, that's fun. To be fair, I'm asking for it because I'm playing as a taller character race. To be fair, I think I just got hit in the hand because I was charging the Bardiche wind up.
Crush them. Tear them apart. Attack. Tear them apart. The dead.
Bro, this is terrible. Okay, thank God I locked in, bro. Alright, well, let me put back on my glove. No VL, bro, this is norms. Alright, surely it's less likely to crash because the server is rebooted up. Did they fix the servers? Is everyone able to get in? I'm actually curious. But I wondered if they like did actually just fix it, and that's why we're in. Alright, so chat. Do we try the treasure hoard? Or do we just say bolt it? You know what? No, I'm not testing it this time. No, let's just get to Inferno. Let's get to the new content. So they did a good old turn off and turn on again fix. Yeah, I guess so they did. Test it. No, bro. I'm not. I ain't messing around finding out, bro. Let's get in there. Warlord jump scare, bro. That was a jump scare, bro. Like. Dang, bro, he's in the red dimension. My eye, it's so red, yo. Bro, what kind of scam is that? I put the stuff in the express, man, and then I'm getting charged with the stuff I just put in there, bro. There's no way I just got scammed that hard, bro. Oh, nah. I'm gonna keep these just in case. In case I need these for the workshop. Bro, there's no way I just got, like... I just got scammed. Like, full stop, we just got scammed by these guys. There's no way, bro. Alright, let's get back in there. I mean, I got to level 3, I earned XP. Oh. Oh, I was trying. Oh, wait, yeah, I'm trying to queue in the norms. I have a legendary in purple. I was like wondering for a second why it wasn't letting me in. I'll make one change. I want to play my lizard, bro. Give me my lizard. You know what? Give me my lizard. Well, actually, let me wear this. Set the movement speed. Let me just run. Okay. Okay. Can't access high roller yet, so. Demon gives you 2 strength, 1 will, but minus 2 agility and 1 resourcefulness. Inferno not ready, yeah. Can you get in? I mean, I got reconnected somehow. This is just cheating, man. I don't think that's how cheats work. If the servers are down, then the servers are down. I don't know. Unless like Iron Mace is like secretly like giving streamers like priority, which I don't think they would even. I don't even think they have a system like that. Alright, no more stalling, unless I get a key from this chest. Unless I get like a rusty key like on the spot. No. I don't really need that. Actually, I'll take him. Man, what I wouldn't kill if Bard could wear Bloodwoven. Have I mentioned that before? I wish so much that I could wear Bloodwoven robe on my Barb. If Barb could wear that, I would put that on and nothing else. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking about that. Like you could say psych all you want. No, I'm being dead for real. Because it also would be helpful because the only resourcefulness gloves Bard could wear is one with knowledge, so rawhides, and that has knowledge. Oh god, it's the new OP class! Oh no! Okay, well. Oh god. Man, P, you're so good at the game. Meanwhile, I missed 3 Bardish swings. To be fair, kind of got flustered there. $7K hour. Bro, I only have 5K, alright? Calm down, bro. I actually go outside. Alright? Calm down. I actually do something. I actually do other things in my life. Alright, bro. So joke's on you. That says more about you than me. Where's the torch skin from? It's from Arena if you got like Voyager or higher. Man, I hate the Bardish. Man, I just want a good Zweihander, bruh, but like, I already know. Oh god, it's a rogue. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, bro. What am I gonna do? I'm not friendly, by the way. I ain't friendly, dog. I'm gonna attack you. That's right. And as I was talking about earlier, bro, I would kill if Bart could wear Bloodwoven because it would be super nice for like both MDR and an ability cooldown. Yes, I like the ability cooldown Bard kits. I actually do, Treacherous one. But the problem is it's just lack of gear to make it really work. Because like there's nothing wrong with Pastoral Tunic, but it just has terrible armor rating, for instance. Great, more Bardishes. That's what I wanted. Alright. Get over here. Please give me a Zweihander. Please give me a Zweihander, bruh. Gosh dang it. Bone helm. Yes, bone helm. Another helmet I wish Barb could wear. Because I can also wear it on Lizard. Another piece of clothing. Oh yeah, which other character can wear the Bloodwoven clothes and the bone helm? Oh yeah, that's right, Warlock. Oh, that was a Warlock, man. Yeah, right, guys? But, man, I just wish for all the armor that I can't have. Anyways. You know, this, I'm just happy that I'm in game. Can you stop putting your Legos all over the place? I just have very low action speed. You're in Ken's lobby, go graveyard to fight him. Why are you snitching? Bro, I'm not stream sniping. If I have to answer your question, no. I want to make sure I don't go to graveyard. As a matter of fact, after I break these boxes, I'm going straight down. Come on, man. What's wrong with you? You's messed up. It's not sniping, it's content. Okay, yeah, tell that for. Oh yeah, well, who else has made those excuses? It was just sorry that I broke the law. I'm just making a prank video. It's not breaking the law. It's content. Yeah. That'll hold up in court when you break the law. And publicly video yourself doing said breaking of the law. Like, prank content creators, like, tried using that excuse when they just broke the law. Like, oh no, it wasn't stealing, it was content. Oh yeah, I didn't steal from the store. No. Come on, man. Dang, bro. I'm finding a whole lot of really good helmets that, like, Lizard cannot equip. Man. It's kind of cooked, bro. It's like, man, if only I could wear any of these. If only I could wear any of these. Honestly, maybe I will, like, go back to using Demon just because I need the flexibility to put on the nice helmets. Just like, we're kind of... I mean, it also is new character race, so get more footage of it. Maybe, I guess. You can also argue. Might need that. right, at least all right, we found a hat that I can wear. Thank God, bro. Okay, well, it seems like the servers are now stable, at least for the time being for me. I don't know. It seems so far, I mean, I haven't crashed and I've been playing for a little bit, so, you know, maybe things are turning up for the better. I wish they would fix my pen setup being broken, because it's not just my pen, by the way. It's any setup that that you have, like, if you have any software to run stuff as a mouse or inputs, doesn't work. I tested my Steam controller, my old Steam controller, to see if it would work. No. But even stuff like Steam Big Picture Mode, like if you use any setup that requires, like, no. At least for mouse inputs, no. Tough luck. It's very sad. Very sad about that person. Very annoying right now because, like, I have to use this mouse. I mean, to be fair, this is first world issues, right? I'm making money playing video games. It's a new wipe. Yeah, sure, the servers have been rocky, but, like, it's gonna be a good time. Like, there are people starving in the world, but oh no, my pen is I'm slightly inconvenienced with my setup. I have a bug. So, like, you know, I don't want to, you know. Kind of foolish of me, be kind of silly, be super upset about it, but, like, yeah, gosh dang it, it's still annoying. Man, I find all these, like, really good helmets, and then I won't I have to, like, play the demon character if I want to equip any of these. A ranger. Alright, you know what? I want to at least. Let's see. Unless I'm gonna go down, unless this is like a golden key. No key, no golden key. Alright, let's go down to Inferno. Yeah, let's keep playing right now. I'm stuck on reconnect. Bro, I don't know, bro. I'm just taking it as is. I'm gonna finally go down. I'm finally going down to the demon lair, and we're gonna finally see the stuff that I've been waiting for. I've been waiting like 3 hours now. So after 3 hours of stream, we can finally get to the main part of the whole stream. Unless it crashes again, which, dear Lord, I hope not. Let's see, will actually put me in the match. Because last time it literally just crashed. Are you sure it's a cheater and not something that's bugged? Oh. Oh, okay, I thought for a second it just locked me in a box. No, these are doors. They just blended in really well. I was about to say, it's like, there ain't no way they just put me in a padded room. Alright, so we don't understand. So, what's up, guys? Welcome to the new lair. I mean, set up familiar modules. I can probably know where the boss room is, so that's our objective. Okay, that's just a normal demon bat, unless he has a new attack. Sick. whenever there's like new content or new life and new PvE, my first objective is just seeing them in action first and then attacking. Okay, so I just heard like what appear to be a raptor screeching. All right, I mean, I guess. All right, you know, just a little guy, just a little guy, just a little guy. Don't you see him in the Doom 3 vibe? I don't know, it's pretty cool. Bro, who is you? Oh man, bro, man, these new mobs are really terrifying, you know, like, I'll tell you what. Quivering my boots fighting these, like, 2 feet tall new demons. I'm gonna say that, I'm gonna eat those words, because it's gonna throw something at me, and it's gonna be, like, gigantic. Like, they're throwing little tiny things, so. I mean, I'm literally gonna go fight the big bad guy. I'm literally going to where the big bad is. I'm just looting, but we all know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna run in, I'm gonna go fight the demon boss, and then I'm gonna die because I don't understand its mechanics. Or maybe I do. Maybe I'm just gaslighting everyone, maybe I do know how to fight the boss. Maybe they need somebody to test the boss, so that they got me. They got a little P over here. Hey, P, can you help beta test our boss to make sure it works? I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. Maybe this is also just me gaslighting. Maybe I don't know how to do the boss. Maybe I do. Only one way to find out. What if that's the play though? What if I intentionally play bad? Yeah. What if I intentionally play bad? Oh man, I really don't understand these guys' mechanics, and then on second attempt, I just whoop his butt. Only one way to find out, I guess. Oh god, it's a Redditor. Dear lord. Height accurate Redditor. Bruh. Why, you just, hey, don't be mad that's true. Don't be mad that I'm just saying the truth, bro. Like, that is that is literally a Redditor. You can't change my mind. Okay. The power of Christ compels you. All right, here we go. First phase, analyze. Okay. Probably need to get up close. That's a crouch and move right. Alright, I can move farther away. Crouch. Okay. Second attack, chain combo. Back up. So far, we've analyzed 4 of his moves. Back up. Alright, there's gotta be a certain distance to it. Fireball. Crouch, look down. Jump, maybe? Yep, it's a jump. Hey Pete, how did you know how to jump that? Oh no. Alright, let's leave the boss room. Huh? Alright, he does the aggro when I sit down here. That's good. Yeah, I'm really not helping my case. The fact that... No, it was just a lucky guess, guys. I just luckily guessed that you would have to jump. I mean... Alright, you know, I'm gonna stop with this bit. The real answer is, I can't say, so... And if you know the answer is, I can't say, then, yeah. Alright, time to kill him for real. Boy, I will literally eviscerate you. Yeah, walk the plank. Anyways, made that guy walk the plank. Man, rogues sure are overpowered, right, guys? How many times must I teach you this lesson, old man? No, go ahead. No, more people show up. No, go ahead. I can just keep doing this all day. This is how I get rid of the problem. Easy. It's not that hard. Just grapple them. Oh, but P, grappling hook's a bad ability. Is it? Alright, hold on. I need to focus. Okay, hold on. I need to reset. Bad start. Hold on. Hey, time out. Alright, so I'm stuck on that one move with the fire breath. Trying to think about it. I mean, I'm starting to get a grasp on how to fight the boss. Toxic P era. What? That I'm using my abilities correctly? How many times have people said grappling hook sucks? You just mad that I'm using my abilities correctly and optimally? By using it as get out of here, walk the plank? Alright. Okay. Already messed it up. Not great. Okay. Alright. I'm starting to get it. The more times I do it, the faster I learn it. I just need to lock in, bro. I'm just laughing internally because I just grappled 2 people off the cliff, so that was funny. Okay. Let me just focus on just dodging first. Yeah, we're done. Okay. Nah, this guy is gonna be... Either this is just a knowledge gap, and I just don't know what I'm doing, or this boss is going to be very difficult, because he just changed his attack patterns just on the spot right there. Anyways. Is Weaponsmith quest available? No. Oh, I need to complete... okay. Alright, let me put on the demon, I guess. Just because why not? Since I have all this stuff. Alright. Yeah, I played intentionally. I threw intentionally. Yeah. Now people think I don't know how to fight the boss. And the next time I'm gonna fight the boss, I'm gonna do what I did with Rock Colossus, where I died intentionally the first time, and then the second attempt, I just whoop his butt. Yeah, they'll never know. They'll never know. Oh, well, Pete did on your second attempt. Yeah. Wow, Pete. Oh, yeah, what can you say? I'm just a god in space. what can be said? I'm clearly joking. That looks WFP. I'm starting to understand. So it's just like it's a mixture of duck, crouch, jump. Like, at the end of the day, I have a good reference because, like, at the end of the day, yeah, it's just duck, crouch, jump. Just 3 things. You just gotta know which one to do. Like, which one of the 3 things you gotta do in which attack. I just got insta kill because I got flabbergasted. He just hit me like that. I'm seeing with the fire breath, I have to walk up closer and go right because he's using his breath on the left first. Blood exchange will be too, yeah. But I'm gonna bet right now, chat. I'm gonna bet I'll be able to kill him in 5 deaths. 5 deaths. I'll probably figure it out by then. Like, you gotta remember, it took me 2 attempts to do Rock Colossus. So I would give it at most like 5 deaths, and then at the 5th death, I probably will have figured it out. It's just mainly a knowledge gap, but something, you know, I usually do by just fighting him over and over and prioritize nothing else until I figure it out. Did you get your rewards? No. I forgot to claim them. Man, this is way less armor rating. I don't want that. I bet it's 5 deaths each stage. Yeah. Wow. So little faith in me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I took that speed shrine and this twist followed me. Hey, listen. There's really nothing in these boxes, huh? Hang on. What happened? I just came out of that lobby. Where did you die at? I died to boss. Though I hit a clip worthy to show people why grappling hook is really good, because I killed 2 people by just grappling hooking them off the cliff. Not gonna lie, this is probably like gonna be the best character race. Oh, I was scared for a second. It says 150, but that's the normal headshot damage modifier. So when you hit somebody in the head, torso hits like 100%. A headshot is 150%. For a second, I just thought I just had 150 headshot damage, but if that's true, I'd be one-tapping everybody in squire gear. Yeah, they just changed how it looks. Probably because to help add the hard cap. Why is your proc chat enabled? I don't know, I just like talking. I like talking to people in the game. And it's easier to talk to while fighting when you don't have to push a button. Dang it. Messed up jump. Man, what a lovely day to loot this chest and lower my guard. You are so lucky the grappling hook does not work at all when you're pulling someone down. Alright then. I don't care how strong Rogue is potentially. Barb's still probably gonna win. Yeah. Barb is still barbarian. Let's not forget that. Let's not forget. Now that Rogue's a guy like Crazy Buzz, I mean, they're feeling a lot more brazen to push me, which, you know, I like that. For me personally, you know, I don't mind if they think they're more confident, they think they can just square up. But let's not forget. I like how they added a falling sound effect, so when you start falling, you can actually hear. I like that detail. I'm gonna get, hold on one second, chat. I'm gonna get the bathroom. Alrighty then. Just wait for fall damage? Oh man, I cannot wait for fall damage. You know what? That's how you balance double jump rogue. Add fall damage. That's a great way
to balance double jump rogue, you can't lie. If there was fall damage, they'd have to be really careful about double jumping all over the place. That'd be really funny. I mean, it technically is fall damage, just like the Isopus cliffs and everything. I mean, that does technically count as fall damage. You get damaged by falling. So, like, technically speaking. Oh my god, in a rogue. Is there a rat in there? No. See, why wouldn't they have a rat Easter egg in there? That's a perfect spot for a little rat Easter egg. That's like the perfect spot. On today's episode of Will I Get Landmined? A very dangerous game of Minesweeper. Hello there. Dang it, my action speed is really bad. Have like the muscle memory if I had like decent action speed. And did he fall on his own couch app? Yeah, he did. I'll have to play some more. GG. I stepped on the couch, yeah, traps, because I forgot they were there. Alright, building ourselves a nice little kit here. I gotta remember that this isn't like this slow action speed grapple. Am I having like a schizophrenic dream right now? Is my brain melting, or like, did I eat too much NyQuil chicken? Nostalgia? Yeah, I guess nostalgia. Yeah, I guess. Sorry, my brain is breaking right now. Looking at that. I guess it makes sense, right? I mean, where else would they put Ghost King if they have a new boss down there? But it's just like, my brain hurt looking at that. Like, I was fully expecting it to be Warlord, because I didn't see, like, the Lich little PV on the dead bodies on the floor. So I got caught off guard. I mean, thankfully this isn't High Roller Ghost King, since his movement speed is really slow during the sec. So, you know, if somebody was trying to cheese you, it'd be really difficult.
Oh, what am I doing? It'd be really faster to hit him with this purple horseman's axe than my slow Zweihander. Now that I'm thinking about it, it would be literally more effective if I just start hitting him with the horseman's axe. Can we have that skin without the wings? But doesn't the wings make it look a little cooler? I don't think the wings are an active hitbox either, because if they were, literally anytime I tried crouch ducking something on a PvP like a Zweihander Skelly, I would have gotten hit. Like I was able to duck under the Warlord's side swings, which was the main concern, right? So I mean, there might be some hitbox shenanigans still because this character is actually taller. While most Dark and Darker characters are like 5'9", this guy's like 6'4". Like, he's literally just larger. I'm not even joking. He's just larger. Wings bad. I think it's a nice aesthetic. It's pretty unique. It's a pretty unique thing for a character race to have. So if we're gonna have wings, why not have bird race? You know, I was playing Night Rain, so maybe that's why. But like, people were really saying like when I was playing Guardian, they were like, man, I want avian character race. Oh, they added more sound effects. Ooh. I don't think you can, I don't think you can get artifacts from the Norms pile. Isn't that kind of silly though? Isn't it kind of silly that you can get Squire to Riches artifacts, but Norms just no? Just the normal Norms game mode, no. Unless they just changed in the patch notes. I do faintly remember something like that. So maybe they actually recently changed. Only one way to find out, right? I mean, could you imagine? Well, I could still probably maybe get a chest or a big coin bag. So honestly, it would still be worth it. I mean, I want to prioritize fighting the demon guy, right? But I mean, we yoinked the skull keys, so might as well take advantage of that. I feel. Why does my game not work? Have you tried typing "quit smoking" in your console? No, but nah, dude, it was bugged super bad. Like, I got lucky, bro. It's really just a matter of luck. So, what spell are you trying to cast, huh? I mean, come on, guys. Do you not see how useful Grapple is? I literally canceled out his Locust Swarm. It would also work that way if he used Earthquake, for instance. I mean, that's pretty useful, am I right? I can't be that crazy, and that's pretty handy to have. Just, you know, oh, what's that? He's gonna use a spell that does a lot of damage? Well, no. I'm just gonna, with just 3 button inputs, be like, nah. Not even 3, 2 button inputs, yeah. No, actually, no, 3, because you have to let go of the button. Re-release it. But yeah. Club and quarterstaff terrible now? I don't know. I mean, you gotta remember, quarterstaff kind of got the armor pen nerf just because two-hander was ridiculous with the quarterstaff. So, if you want to blame something, blame Barb. I'm not even joking with you. Like, that is dead serious. The main reason why the armor pen specifically got nerfed on quarterstaff, at the very least, was because with two-hander, you get the same armor pen as Warmole, and it would just do too much damage, especially if you invest in high dexterity. So, yar. Alright, let's get a skill key, I guess. Oh, my bad. I was just spacing out. Thank you for the 22 months Prime, by the way, Jam. My bad. Oh, I was just spaced out there. I was just trying to like figure the school, putting stuff in the express, man. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you, Jam. Still appreciate it, as always. How's it going so far, bro? The first start of the wipe, absolutely horrendous, bro. The game would not let me get in. Like, people are still having some server issues, but like, I got lucky and got in finally. But the wipe itself, pretty good. That's not Skelly Champ. That's not Skelly Champ. You know what? I'm about to mog this guy. Nah, you think use him? Nah, that's crazy. You think use him, huh? Nah, that's crazy, dog. You think use him? Nah, use a goober. Oh, look at me. I got my little cake. Yeah, sit down. Sit down. Use not Himothy. Oh my god, it's a Redditor. Oh god. Truly the most terrifying opponent. Yeah, bro, that guy tried hitting me up and tried aura farming me, bro. Like, you know, I'm not taking that, bro. Like, I just said, nah, I'm not taking that. It's like, bro was trying to aura farm me, like, with his, like, looking with his, like, $2 cape, shirtless. He was literally trying to aura farm me. Nah, bro, I'm not taking that. It's like, bro, you think you can aura farm me? Think you can mog me? What do the kids say now? You think you can frame mog me, huh? Like, I don't even know what frame mugging is, bro. Is it just the same thing as mugging? You know, I don't understand the young talk nowadays. I'm not even that old. You know, I'm not talking like I'm just old, but nah, people just speaking nonsense. Like this way. Oh god, Redditor. Ooh, alright, Redditor down, Redditor down. Man, there sure are a lot of Redditors down here. You know, now I'm thinking about it, there sure are a lot of them down here. I wonder if the skill key room have any changes since they wanted to overhaul a lot of it. I am curious to see. Like, I wonder if they're gonna, like, is there a new guy in there? Like, I wonder what's up. Oh god, another Redditor! Watch out! Redditor down, Redditor down. Wow, okay. So there was literally no point of me getting the skill key from Ghost King. Alright, good to know. You know, actually, I'd rather have that double X. That's a purple double X, dog, yeah. Alright, perfect. I'll take the double X, why not? Oh, oh! Why is my guy doing like a CSGO inspec when pulling out lockpicks? What's up with that? Wait, look. It's the piss pool now. I can't really argue that, to be fair. You're not wrong. Oh my god, it's Redditors. Oh god. Kill it. Kill it. It's dark and darker Redditors. They're after me. I'm not kidding. I can't believe you take handouts. Oh my god. Oh man. You know, they really should make an update. Just like on April Fools, they just do that. Like, I'm not gonna take like they should all just make like comment Reddit opinions. Just that they just start voice acting. Like, oh my god, I can't believe you take handouts. Oh god, no! Get away from me! Get away from me! That was a close one, guys. That was a close one. From now on, I'm always calling those little guys Redditors, bro. I'm just gonna call them Redditors. I don't know why. I just the first thing I thought of when I saw those, I was like, man, these guys are really underwhelming. Oh yeah, I'm gonna call them Redditors. I'm gonna call them the Redditors. Have the drop started yet? I don't know, actually. Why do you keep the skull key? I don't understand. You know, people wonder. I'm just that guy, you know. I mean, I'm the guy who won a staring contest against a stun. All right? You know who I am? If I want to hold some random random skull key that I don't need, I'm gonna do it. Why you judge me? This is the better question. Why you judge? It's kind of messed up, man. Oh yeah, I haven't claimed my season rewards. I should probably do that, huh? Yeah, that's the new new update with reskin, new boss, and enemy types. Yup. I mean, there are some new modules, but yeah, it is mainly a overhaul of this module. I won't lie. This house gives more interaction speed. And more action speed, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Good luck, lol. I don't think you can claim them yet. Oh, really? I wonder, yeah, alright. That's fun. You wanna know the funniest part? Hey, chat, do you guys remember what my birthday is? I'm gonna ask chat. Does any of y'all in here remember my birthday? When's my birthday, chat? Don't say anything, Cyclone. I did. Alright, other than Cyclone, who in here can tell me my birthday? What day is it? Let's ask the great questions. Oh man, another shirt I desperately wish Barb could wear. But no. Barb gets to wear it. Okay, maybe Barb. No. Rogue gets to wear it. Fighter gets to wear this. But no, Barb gets left out. And you'd be like, Pete, why do you even want to use that? I want resourcefulness gear. I want more resource. And am I just... Man, all these streamers getting catered to. Bro, if they were catering to me, the only things I want are the most, like... silly nonsense. Like, man, oh man, I really wish Barbs could wear blood wovens. Yeah, my birthday's on May 1st, by the way. So literally, as the drops start, it's gonna be my birthday. Hey, Pete. Hey, it's your family. Why aren't you coming to your party? Oh, I'm sorry, family. The Twitch drops just started. I'm gonna be sitting in my chair all day on my birthday, yo. Doing nothing else.
Is it really May 1st? Yeah, my birthday's May 1st. You would know if you paid attention. It's not like I've told you or anything. You never listen. Alright, anyways. I like how I'm just... Man, the new star of the wipe. What is Pete doing? Oh, he's looting the treasure hoard. Now, how funny would it... I don't know if you can get a chest in the loot pools right now, but how funny would it be if I just pulled a chest like at the first like, couple hours of the wipe? That would be funny. Made the first movie. What I will say about the demon boss is the demon boss requires the max amount of effort. Like everything that they put everything they learned about the bosses in Dark and Darker into, and then they just be a demon. That is something that I can say, I think. Like all the things they've been like, all the bosses they've ever made, from the experience went into that demon guy. So like, yeah. A lot of it is just like precisely timing your jumps and all that. Who knows? Oh no, you get back here. Aha, you stepped in the gamer pee. No, go ahead. Roadhog. Get him. Ah, dang. Did you just throw gang signs at me? Blood throwing gang signs on me. So what are we doing? What's blood doing? Start throwing gang signs. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Alright, start throwing gang signs at me. How else am I supposed to interpret that? Alright. Now let's get out of here. I made a little detour by doing scroll key room, but our main objective should be killing the boss. That's so good.
have a great question, chat. What does it look like when you turn it into low violence mode? Wow, it looks the exact same. Yeah, low violence mode is on. That's interesting. That is alright. I wonder how long till I'll reach the adequate ranking. Wow, I can play Goblin Kid now. Oh yeah, you can't claim your rewards. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Is it a wise choice to spend 1,000 gold on a Bitcoin bag? I don't know. Who knows? I'll put all my gems in one place. I'm gonna try and have a little organization around it this time around. Hold on. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna try and have a little bit of better organization this time around so people don't make fun of me for my stash. Can't use purples and can't. Alright then. Also, oh yeah, they tell you the buildings now. That's cool. Alright, I'll try it. I'll try the new slightly buffed Blood Exchange. Now that it's a little higher, maybe it'll actually be worth more. Okay. Our main objective, we should focus on just fighting Demon Guy. And doing the boss. We got sidetracked that last match, because, yeah. Yes, dwarf with a helmet stack. Yeah, the headshot damage protection on Dwarf does stack. Correct. Learn a new boss, he one-tap Morty. Oh, that sounds like fun. That is the main objective, right? But like, if I get a skull key, it probably would be a good idea to do treasure hoards so I can get the high roller faster. Probably I won't, because like I want to really do focus on the boss.
Hey, is it you?
Eh? Over here.
I won't lie, you're pretty scary with that shit.
Scary with what?
Crazy because I ran into you either not that long ago.
Rip. I got frandied. Bro, I can't remember the last time I got frandied. Rip me. Oh well. Alright. I'm gonna really just focus on just bolting it for the boss. Getting there now. Alright. Overturn shoot! Oh no. Yeah. Empire Ship. Oh, yeah, he got banned for a fake dogs joke. I mean, it wasn't really a funny joke. Pretty in poor taste. But I think the punishment was a little heavy-handed. Probably way too heavy-handed, but I guess, you know, Twitch just takes that very seriously. Even though it wasn't a real, someone's, like, actual IP or anything. Gray life puts are the same, but with less. Oh, okay. I want the test though. Why am I opening a chest when I have crush? Nah, I'm brain fart. I really am tempted to go to that secret vault model because that's such a rare module spawn. But dang man. Oh, the red has no offense, so I might as well do it. You playing Spider Riches? No. No. Alright, sure, why not? You know, I would be scared, but I am Pete, so luckily, I'm Skinny Pete, so I'll manage this one. Only 3? Oh my goodness. Unfortunate. Just getting third party, bro. Alright, let's see if that's true though. Somebody was saying turn shoes gives more. Actually, I'm just gonna put on these and call it a day. Let's just get back in there. Jelly, I'm not friendly. Yo, Notorious, why are you being so toxic, bro? Why you being a big smelly, bro? Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright, anyways. I mean, you gotta remember, that's a very rare module spawn. It can be different version. It can be different, it's like, Has different variations. So you gotta remember that. It's not always gonna be that room. And that was the first time. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that was the first time I ever got in that room. That's just how rare that is. But again, yeah, I want to prioritize. It just kind of sucked that I just got massively third-partied while I keep trying to deal with that. Which is tragic, but what can you do? Oh yeah, chat, something I wanted to ask. Does the stream look more clear? Like, does the stream look better? Does it not look as pixelated than the norm? I wanted to ask, since based on viewer suggestion, I changed my OBS settings a little bit. Like look ahead. So I am curious if anyone can tell if there's like any notice of it. The quality looks great. Well, yeah, I'm saying compared to just how it normally looks, does it look better? The same? Like, is there any noticeable difference from last stream? Shrug, and probably not though. Ooh, that's 500 gold. Back here. Where is you going, blood? I mean, the lifesteal is great and all, but I feel like Whirlwind is just straight up better for those circumstances. Like, am I crazy? It's like, yeah, sure, it's to swing faster, but you know what also helps me swing faster? Whirlwind. It also does the extra benefit. Like, sure, it doesn't have lifesteal, but it doesn't remove my HP by using it. Well, I'm just thinking to myself, like, dang, bro. Like, maybe if I had a higher action speed build, I'd have more actual damage, but I'm running Savage. I'm not taking off grappling hooks, so yeah, no. Nah, I like grappling hook too much. I mean, Lily, did you not see what happened earlier today? I grappled 2 people off the abyss in a row. Made those heathens walk the plank. And then those scallywags walk the plank. Why not use her weapon? I can't throw as White-Hander, unfortunately. This makes me sad. I would actually consider using her weapon. I'm not even joking with you. I would actually consider using her weapon if I could throw as Wise. But I can't, so. It's a tragedy, honestly. Someone need to pop the salvage drawer. You use a secondary to throw out? I don't know. This is for the 2 grappling into the void. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Jackie. With the 6 months. Blood exchange still does nothing. I mean, it's better healing, I guess, but like, the problem with having something that has lifesteal, right, is like, if you take instant, immediate damage, because like, Warlock with Demon Form gets away with it because it's gradual health train over time, and it's not that bad. It used to be, like, remember Demon Form before the health trainer? Like, bro, I literally died to a Warlock. I'm still mad about that. I will never, like, take Barb as OP ever again after that day, bro. I had 2 artifacts, and I literally played very well. Like, I don't make any obvious misplays or anything. I died to a Warlock in purples. And then not to mention, like, Halberd and friends. Like, it's just, no, I can't, bro. But I never want to hear again that Barb was overpowered. And I haven't really heard that lately, so good. Well, I'm just getting mad over nothing, but yeah, man, it's just like... I mean, they killed Caddis, built this pad. Yeah, but I died. No. I died to. I had a full unique kit, full damage unique kit, action speed galore on the Barb, right? Had a lad and a bloodthirst. Still died to one guy, a stream sniper Warlock in purples. I wouldn't be mad about it as much if it wasn't for the fact it was a sniper. I'm just never taking a Barb OP ever again, bro. Because like, unless it actually does change. Like, unless they make some drastic changes, bro. Nah, bro, there's... GG. I'm like... The Barb currently is, it's just like, bro, Warlock is just better. Like, I'm sorry. Like, Warlock, melee lock is just straight up better. Like whatever Barb can do, Warlock just does that role, but better. What about Iron Will or anti-magic? Like, I'm just not gonna take it, bro. If somebody tries hitting me. But no, it's just like, you know, you're wrong. I'm sorry. It's just like, even if Barb was in a solid state, just right now Warlock is just stronger. Barb is in an okay state overall. It's just that I'm still mauling over that sniper Warlock, bro. Like, like that genuinely frustrates me. Speaking of Warlocks. Dang, I mistimed it. Play melee lock this way? No. I refuse. My first, I don't play to win mainly, I play to have fun. My first priority is playing to have fun, not play to win. If I wanted to play to win, I'd be playing like Fighter or something. Shoot, if I was playing to win, I would not be maining Lizard Man. Dang it. Yeah, like, before anyone said, yeah, if I was playing to win, I'd be not playing a lizard. Let's get one. I'd be using like hippo build barb or playing a different class. Like, if I was playing solely to win, like mid-max, whatever, like I wouldn't be using Zweihander either. So no Zwei, no lizard. I'd probably be using Halberd. Like, not even joking. If all I cared was using to play to win, I'd be probably playing either Warlock Halberd or Fighter Halberd. That's literally what I would be doing. Because Halberd is still one of the strongest weapons in the game. It has the longest reach. Has a very fast attack pattern for a giant two-hander polearm. It's faster than Bardiche in terms of swing speed, for instance. It has the longest reach. And yeah, turns out when the weapon has the longest range in the game and does the most damage in terms of weapon damage, has the highest weapon damage, turns out it's a little hard to fight against something like that. Because it's not just like a slight difference. No, it's a big difference. Like, you comfortably can just outspace your opponent with a halberd. No problem. Especially if you have action speed. Yapping? Yeah. You know what? I do be yapping. Alright. I guess I'll test if I can break these doors or not. Nope. Can't break the doors. It would be kind of silly if I could, though. Oh my god, it's a Redditor. Ah. Ew. Nasty, keep it away from me. Alright, for the new boss, I should just focus on dodging. That's what I need to do. I need to figure out how to dodge the boss, right? If I'm gonna actually, like, before I start swinging at the boss, let me just prioritize dodging so I can get a rhythm. Like, I need to get the rhythm down. I don't know why I'm plugging these collectibles. I'm probably just gonna run in there and die, but... level. Dang, bruh. I wonder. Okay, in position. I wonder if I get close enough, can I just grappling hook him back down before he aggros? I'm not tall enough to reach him. Oh, maybe if I crouch, I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm trying to get like his foot, right? I'm trying to reach his foot. He's super high up there. I wish I had another. I wish I had like a sork like levitate me so I get the extra height. Maybe if I perfect crouch jump it. I'm curious if I hit him with the grappling hook while he's like that, would he just get like pulled down? No, I can't reach it. Well, actually, maybe... Okay, if I do it like this, maybe I actually could. If I'm looking straight up, it might work. Hey man, remember when I said I'm gonna prioritize learning how to do the boss? Yeah, oh man, that's crazy. Instead of just goofing around, I guess. Dang. Alright. dead. Alright, I should probably not be wearing a shirtless build. That's clearly, I think Iron Will might also help. So let me wear like a tank here. You know what? No, that's a skill issue. No, you know what? No, that's a skill issue. Like I said, it's just a knowledge gap. Oh my goodness, I forgot I had all this in here. Okay. Yeah, I have a funny feeling this boss is going to be very, very fun and complicated. Yeah, I want treacherous slowing. I'm trying to think about what build I want to run. I'm gonna try resourcing. Why not? There it is. Perfect. Oh yeah, let me buy. I guess I'm just slowly buying more and more of these like gold bags, like more money storage. Well, actually, I might need those for quests. Survive in the dungeon. Oh man. Ooh, man, that's a tall task, man. I don't know if I can do that quest yet. Ooh. Ooh, I'm sweating over here. I don't know if I can complete that quest. I don't know. Alright. Here, I'm gonna do. Are we high enough for? No? I mean, if I really want to do high roller, I'd have to, you know, AP farm. Just kind of. Now let's just. Okay. He's asking about my thing. Okay. Oh, dang. Oh no. Chat, it's so cooked. Chat, so it's over. I reported a bug about treacherous lung working with all. Yeah, I did. It was necessary, to be fair, so I'm not mad about it. I reported a bug where treacherous lung was giving you ability cooldown the stat, and yeah, like for instance, if I took these off, I would have. Actually, maybe it is working. Hold on. Wait, maybe it is working, because usually Barb has in the negatives, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll have to go back and test it. E Apple for Quest. I see. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Because yeah, Barb usually has negatives. I forgot that Barb doesn't start off in the positives percentage. You know, any big unexpected changes? Yo, mom. I'm just kidding. That's my bad, bro. Alright, I joke. Yo, mama. Bro, I did not mean to just put the man on blast like that. Dang it. Come on, Mr. Rogue, aren't you OP now? What's the matter, Mr. Rogue? In the world? How is you still alive after all the things I just hit you with? Like, get back here, I ain't done with you. Did that kill him? No, of course it didn't. Did my guy not do damage? Oh no, there's no way he lived. No, there's no way he lived. Like, why must he betray me? Oh, you're 38 weapon damage. No wonder you're just not killing him. This is like doing almost the same damage as a Squire Kit arming sword. Don't believe me? Go check. You'll notice that the weapon damage difference isn't that much. And if you get to a purple arming sword versus Squire, what? He's kind of shocked. I'm gonna malt. Roadhog. Dang it, I missed. GG. Oh, he was hiding this the whole time. Well, it was a good thing I got that guy, because now we actually have a... Like, think about it. That was 38 weapon damage. This is 44. Like, think about how much of a jump that is. Like, now I'll actually be doing competent damage. Like, part of me doesn't want to, like, do demon now, because, like, now I have against Y. It's blue grade, so I can bring it into the next match. Like, but no, I'm gonna do demon guy. It's more important that I learn the boss. Knowledge. I could just extract. What do you think, chat? Should we go down or should we reset? Honestly, I think we should reset. It's right here. It's very convenient.
What the fuck is this?
Overwatch. I'm playing Roadhog.
What the fuck is this?
GG. Like, I'll buy new bandages, but I don't want to drop any of these like little Pistersons because I'm worried that like one of them will be like specifically for like, oh, you need a walking cane or something. But I don't take the cobalt. Just yes. No, let's reset. Better reset and buy more meds. How long is sell stuff out? It's like the first 2 weeks or something. Let's see. Okay, yeah, no. I thought they patched it, but no, it's just, yeah. Honestly, for a second I thought, wow, they patched it. Nope. You know, I'm gonna try this. It's 5 true damage, which is nice. Oh no, I'll try it. It got buffed. I'm curious to like how often would it proc, right? I need to test it. Like how often will it take effect? The insta-kill mechanic, right? I am a little curious. Apparently I'm gonna need those apples. I want to use Treacherous Lung, but like the problem is Crush, not having Crush and Self-Bound's kind of pain. Oh yeah, let me gem this sucker. You know, I could have just went to this quest tab and accepted all, but anyways. Can't anything. Gem. Yeah, might as well just gem this sucker. Since I have the blue gems and whatnot. Okay. Nah, I want the helmet. Don't need it. No, I'll probably find a helmet anyways eventually. His workbench reset on wipe 2. I didn't touch the workbench at all, so I have no idea. Check rewards? No, I couldn't claim them. I checked. What's going on with Discord? Huh? That's weird. Some of the Discord channels is you can't access. It's not just Dark and Darker. The Elden Ring Discord and Battlefield Discord are also. So it's not just Dark and Darker Discord. I mean, I'm looking at my end, but yeah, there's like an exclamation point. Yeah, May 14th apparently is going to be when trade opens. For now, it's going to be self-found. All right. I mean, I guess the plus side about finishing blow, right? Does finishing blow not work on PvE? I thought if finishing blow worked with the 5 true damage, I think that would have killed. And I don't know. I could be mistaken. Who knows? There was a suggestion I made about Fatal Blow. You want to know how to make Fatal Blow actually good? This would be a bird 2-for-1 deal, right? So you know how like barely no one uses Skull Splitter? I told the devs, wouldn't it be cool if Skull Splitter, if the bleed tick hit the threshold, that would count. If you hit the target with Finishing Blow in the head, if the bleed damage took them. So, like, imagine they're like 12% HP after you hit them. If the bleed damage took them at the 10% threshold, then they would die from Finishing Blow. So not only would that, like... Well, that would make both Skull Splitter have more usage and Finishing Blow have a lot more usage together. Yeah, the weapon effect for Finishing Blow is also pretty cool, I won't lie. I mean, you know me, I'm a sucker for red. I'm a sucker for anything that's red. I'll try Finishing Blow for a while. I think just for the sake of testing it, I'll try Finishing Blow for a wee little bit. To see how much mileage I get out of it. Don't expect myself to use it that often though, but you know, it's worth testing. Could be nice against rogues. Ooh, nice. Dang, I missed. Actually, what am I doing? Oh, maybe I'll keep it in case I do want to run a luck set. chat, look, it's an apple. Oh my god. Apple. Oh, okay. Alright, server's very stable. Servers are very stable. Very, very stable servers. Yeah, my stream is okay, so yeah, that was literally the game. Hello there. I wonder how many bear traps is. Wait, this guy's playing fighter. Oh, he's playing ranger. Alright, two things with finishing blow. How would I go about making finishing blow like as good as the other abilities like Whirlwind and War Cry? I would do two things. Rather than it being a hit-on effect, it should be a debuff that's applied to the enemy. Like how when you hit somebody with Ignite, they take the burn damage, right? So the effect, the last 10% of their HP, if they get hit with the debuff that lasts for a certain duration, and then they get hit by the second, because like it's kind of a bad idea to use on the first hit, right? But like you have to do a whole animation to do it, so it's kind of counterproductive, because like it only would work if you one-tap them. And if you're trying to one-tap the enemy, Rex attack is just better. Like, I'm sorry. Rex attack is just straight up better. If you want, like, that would be the only thing. Because, like, after you swing, you have to play animation. Look, I'll show. And then, like, if I wanted to try and take the benefit, I would have to do a little scream animation to stop whatever I'm doing. So I would suggest making it a debuff that's applied to the enemy on hit. So if the follow-up swing does take them below 10%, then it would trigger. That and Skull Splitter bleed. If it hit the ratio. That's how I would make Skull Splitter personally viable compared to the other options. Or not Skull Splitter. It also would help with Skull Splitter usage. Also, if Barb was in my hand, I'd buff Heavy Swing to 30%. And then if it was too much, 20%. Like, Heavy Swing should at least be 20%. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I've tested Heavy Swing personally, it's just not good. It's not that it's bad necessarily. It doesn't have enough to do what it's trying to do. It's not good enough for what it's trying to prevent. People running away from your sword reach. Like, they're still able to do it regardless. And it's very, very annoying. Yeah, if I had control, that's what I'd probably do. I'll probably suggest that to Paul later, but you know, I'm not gonna say it to him right now because Paul is, you know, a little preoccupied with the servers, and it's like 3 AM, bro. I'm gonna let that man sleep, bro. Let poor man's take a nap, bro. What's like? Imagine just being in his shoes for that, bro. Man's at like 3 AM or 4 AM, right? And like everyone's molding at him at 3 AM because the servers are crashing, right? So like I wouldn't I wouldn't be surprised if they're pulling up an all-nighter. So if I remember correctly, last wipe they did pull up an all-nighter getting the servers and making sure everything. Or not last wipe, 2 wipes ago. I think SDF pulled up an all-nighter just to make sure. If I remember correctly. So yeah, bro, like, I'll give him that suggestion to Paul later, but yeah, I'm gonna wait a day or two while I'm getting some sleep. Does your new perk combine with the reckless? That's a good question. I really don't want to take off grappling hook, but I might just temporarily take off grappling hook to just test that, because that could be potentially like super broken right there. Because if it did, one-shot bars would probably be back in town, right? I mean, to be fair, I'd have to also consider, like, wouldn't rage just be better if you're trying to one-shot somebody? Like, I would have to test it, right? Like, wouldn't having a 10 more strength just be better at fulfilling that role? Like, say, for instance, I'm running a headshot damage build. If I'm running reckless, I probably want to run rage for the strength, but also the movement speed, it helps. Because you're less like, the faster you are, the less likely you are to get hit. The faster you can engage the target, and etc. But I would have to personally test that to verify. Let's see. That's a good question. I don't know. Cause that could work, honestly. Yeah, just reckless with fatal strike. But like, I don't know. You know that who that would kill? You know, I can see it. You know who that would kill, like, guaranteed? All wizards and rogues and rangers. So that might actually be the play. Like, hey, Barbs, if you're out there, if you're having a really hard time, I'm gonna test it, but maybe reckless and fatal blow together. Because like, if you headshot a rogue, they're probably like that threshold 10% of their health. They're probably gonna live, be at 10% health. And the fight, you gotta remember. It'll also help with damage because it's 5 true damage. So you're hitting him with a bow, armor pen, and then 5 true damage on top. So it's even more likely. Especially if you're wearing headshot damage multipliers. Okay, yeah, okay. Fatal Blow does work on PV. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that did a cool animation to tell you, to indicate to you that, oh yes, you killed the skeleton because you Fatal Blowed him. Wait. Chat, I just thought of something that might be problematic. What happens if you Fatal Blow a boss? Like 10% doesn't seem like a lot. Yeah, it's not the most, but like with characters that have like with bosses that have really high HPs, if you get them to 10%, you could just skip like the last 2 minutes by just fatal blowing them, or what is it called? Finishing blow. That's what it's called. Kept calling it fatal blow, like finishing blow. That's a good question. I wonder if you could fatal blow bosses. Yeah, like 10% of their health is only like 100, 200 something HP. Well, I know this is about Stingray. I could test it. I know exactly how to test this. Stingray. Stingray does his third phase, or her third phase. Stingray does her third phase when she reaches 10% HP. So if that is true, which it is, as it should be, if I could test to see if it works by using Fatal Blow on Stingray after the third phase. Because if that is 10% of her health, then she should immediately just die. By the game's logic. No, am I gonna be doing Stingray right now? Probably not. Though that is something for me to test in the future. Chat, if I'm ever doing Stingray or about to do Stingray, remind me to do that. Remind me to test finishing blow. I could be wrong, but isn't Wyvern's third phase also when she's at 10% health? Isn't Wyvern's third phase like exactly the same? Mr. P, yes. I'm gonna take this stuff just in case if I'm using the blacksmith thing with Bobber, I have it. Bro, you do not understand how much I would kill to have that. I mean, also, I would love nothing more for Barb's to be able to wear this, but I'm gonna tell you this right now. I literally have said this previously. If Barb could wear Bloodwoven, I would equip it and nothing else. Now, Pete, why in the world would you wear Bloodwovens on Barb? Oh, it's very simple. I like resourcefulness builds, but the problem with making resourcefulness builds on Barb is there's no gloves that give you resourcefulness. Except for one, which is the knowledge one, which knowledge is a dead stat, so it's just not good enough. If there was like an old shoe, like for instance, if there was an old shoe, like version of the gloves out there that Barb could wear, I'd do that. But like, I would love Bloodwoven gloves and Bloodwoven robe, because with the will, not only you get buff duration, which helps with ability cooldown. So for instance, if you use Warcry, it'll help with it because your buffs will last longer and then the ability will come back faster. So it actually works together very well for that specific purpose, for the purpose of getting your abilities back. So like, will and resourcefulness work really well with each other, and the magic resistance. You know, I want, you know, I don't mind having my Barb be really, really resistant to magic. Like, I've honestly considered just maining MDR kits to not only make it harder on myself so I can get better at the game, but also just so if I mained a magic resistance kit, I would never have to worry about magic casters ever again. I hesitated on it because I'm like, I don't think it'll be that useful, but like, I have thought about that. Wait. Hey, Ranger, could I test something on you? Look. This is gonna sound really weird. I'm not even joking with you. Can I test something that might be game-breaking? I need you to be at 10% lower HP. If you survive, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna try and kill you with Grappling Hook. Would you do it for the sake of science? Shake your head, yes or no. Alright. So, if you survive, I'll just walk away. So, tell me when you're at 10% of your health. Just start jumping when you're at 10% health. Alright, you're at 10% health, right? Alright. Hey guys, welcome to my new build video. Today, I'm going to teach you a funny way to kill people with Grappling Hook. Yeah, because everyone says Grappling Hook is really bad. Am I right, guys? On today's episode of Why Is This a Thing That You Can Do? I feel bad. I didn't think it would kill him. I was like, there's no way this works, right? Because what happened is I figured it out. Because, like, it consumed the buff. It's so toxic. Alright, I might actually start using Finishing Blow just because of that, bro. That's actually pretty nice. Like, if I hit somebody and they're at 10% of their HP, I just grapple. Wait, does that mean it takes... Wait, did that... Oh, wait a minute. It's 5 true damage, right? So if it procs with hitting Grappling Hook, Your grappling hook now is a projectile that does 5 true damage. Oh no. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. On today's episode of How Does Pete Find These? How in the world does Pete figure this stuff out? On today's thrilling episode, watch as Pete like finds a bug like how did oh man. Ugh. I really feel bad for that ranger, bro. I was like, there's no way this will work. Like, if it didn't work, I would have just walked away. I would have been a man away. To be fair, I did get him cornered, so he was going to die if he played it out. But, like, you know, his sacrifice wasn't in vain. Curiosity killed the ranger. Yeah, look, his sacrifice was not in vain. His sacrifice. Can someone give me the clip of that, please, so I can send it to Paul? Please and thank you. That's bad. Not good. You know, it's very many of things, but that's not good. So yeah, if anyone got like, oh wait, if you could clip that so I can like send it to Paul and friends. Yeah. Paul's gonna throw a fit. Hey, you can't lie though. I'm the first person to kill somebody with grappling hook. Other than environmental damage, because literally the first clip of today's stream was literally me killing 2 people with grappling hook by just pushing them into the edge, pulling them into while making them walk the plank. On today's episode of How Does Pete Find This Stuff Out? Yeah, they take damage. Yeah, it's applying the true damage. I was like thinking to myself, yeah, so this grappling hook not only... Now with fishing mode, not only does the grappling hook do 5 true damage, but if they're below 10% health, they die. On the spot. But by a projectile. By a, Wait, does that mean I can Achilles strike people with grappling hook? Is it bugged? Because last time I checked, you could not Achilles strike somebody with grappling hook. I checked that. So this update, did it bug or something? Or like, because by that logic, it works the same way, right? If you use Achilles strike and hit a wall, it goes away. So... All right, thank you for the Twitch clip. Let me pull up my Twitch and send that clip. Paul is gonna throw a fit. Probably. I'm not, bro, you don't think Paul's already throwing a fit and like crying and being depressed? You do realize that Paul is actually like right now pretty sad because he didn't mean to disappoint people. Dang. Alright, let's go fight the demon ball. It's so stupid. Can barbarians use slings? Wait. Slings are a utility item now, right? So, can Barb use a sling? I don't, there's no way, right? It's still gotta have, it's still gotta be class restricted, right? I mean, I can't think of any other, like, utility item that has a class restriction when I'm thinking about it in my head, right? So it could be the first, or it's no longer has a class restriction. I sacrificed myself to sign. Dude, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't know that would work. Look, in my defense, I didn't know that would work. I'm sorry for getting a cheap kill on you. Like, I feel bad. Like, if we played it, I probably would have won because you were cornered. But, like, I don't like taking cheap wins. I don't like being fake friendly and all that. Like, I really am sorry. So, I just was curious. No, that was actually sick. Yeah. I just gotta feel bad, you know? Because, like, it was a cheap death. Like, I feel like I cheesed. But, I mean, now we know, right? I mean, oh, wow. Now the next question is, after this match, I'm gonna put on Achilles strike and test. Dude, I swear I can reach that. It's so close. I swear to God, if I just try it like a couple more times. Like, I'm curious, right? What if he bugs out if you grapple hook him while he's in the air, right? Like, what? Can I just pull him down and just like and be chill with him? It's so close. It's so close. Is there any way to like increase my height? No. Let me try this again. Had no heals. I was just looking at a dial now. Yeah, I do appreciate you doing that though, because I just reported it to Paul. Dude, it's so close. Let me try one more thing. Let me try and jump when I go. Let me try and re-jump. Let me try this one more time. It's so close though. It's so close because I wonder what would happen if you actually grapple him. Because like, remember when Fire Colossus? I found a bug with Fire Colossus where you could move the boss during like one of these, like, you know, where he's just idle phase. Don't tell Iron Mace you can do the same thing with Stingray, by the way. Don't tell Iron Mace that. How you do it, I'm not gonna tell you, but you can move Stingray while he's under the sand with an evil eye. If you get under the room where the room is and you evil eye, don't tell anyone. Dude, it's so close. Alright, let's just do the boss. I mean, we're just focusing on dodging, so I'm not attacking yet. Okay, so there is like a range fall off. Okay, so the fireballs get planted on the ground and then they explode. Alright, good to know. After this match, I gotta play Warlock. I'm too curious. Because, like, if you can move him with Evil Eye by going under his feet, like, I literally figured that out. If you unlock Colossus, when he was doing something like that, when he isn't aggroed, you could actually move him with Evil Eye. Because, like, what would happen, right? If I move him with Evil Eye and just push him off the cliff? Like, would he just not, like, instantly die? Like, I'm so curious, because, like, what if it does work? Because I literally have figured stuff like that out before. Dang it. Well, you can't grappling hook the man. Like, it would be hilarious if you could just, like, auto-kill the boss, dude, like, Evil Eye. Okay. I still need to figure this out. Yeah, bro, they really did cook with this, cook, cause get it, he's on fire. But anyway, yeah, they really did well on the boss. Like, it's just a matter of time before I figure out how to dodge. Like, I'm starting to get a grasp of it. So when he does the lunge, you duck and move left. Then usually, I'm noticing he usually, like, does a whirlwind attack. You have to jump over that. Like, I'm starting to get the timing of it. I just need to keep throwing myself at it until I get it down. And with the breath attack, you want to move right and that. That's how you dodge the breath attack. Look down. Okay, I need to jump sooner. Back up. That's a back away from me. That's a move right. Like, this is just a matter of trial and error until I get it right. I want to make sure I don't die, because, like, if I can just walk away and heal, I can just keep trying over and over and then get it down. Like, I'm starting to get a better sense of it. With enough tile, no, and patience, anything's possible. Yeah, jump. See, like, crouch. Do I need to look down? No, I don't. See, like, that's how you dodge that attack. Okay. That's the back away from me. You need to back up. That's like a little AoE. This is move right and forward. Dodge that. Okay. That's just slightly move right. Don't get hit by fireballs. And then jump over that. See, like, the more that I do this, the better I'm just gonna, like, it's just a knowledge gap. Just in the learning phase where we're trying to figure it out, the attacks. You good, bro? It's a... I see. Okay, so the hitbox on that fire breath doesn't immediately trigger. Back away. Alright, this isn't that bad. Once you, like, I mean, it doesn't seem that bad. That's a jump, crouch, jump again, and then force swings another jump. Sorry if I'm talking out loud. It's just, I'm just hyper-focused on, like, oh yeah, those are still active. Yeah. My bad. Okay, so probably best just to look down, because I think I got hit because I was too close. But I think by looking straight down, because I'm testing to see, like, do I have to look straight down to... I mean, sometimes you don't. Majority of the time I was not ducking and it was okay, but probably just for better be safe than sorry. Alright, now that I have a general idea of the attack patterns, let me actually try and, like, kill the boss. Oh yeah, things to test, by the way, chat. Let's test Achilles Strike. Let's test if Achilles Strike works with grappling, because Fatal Strike does. Alright, let us test fighting Le Boss. Am I right, boys? Or am I right? Oh, that's nice. Like I said, if Barb just had access to, like, just one change, literally one change, and I would like 2 changes. No, I'll be 2 changes. If Barb could wear Gallant attire, the strength and resourcefulness, I would wear that, or Bloodwoven, but less like, there's no way they're gonna give, like, cast. It's like trying to give an Oracle robe to a Barb, like, it just doesn't make sense. But at least Gallant, you know, that makes sense. Like, literally Fighter could wear it. Fighter can wear Gallant. Like, other than Pastoral Tunic, and Pastoral Tunic's not bad, it's just like, I want heavy armor. I would prefer having heavier armor. I mean, agility and resources is not bad. And then if Glow's utility instead of just interaction speed gave resourcefulness. Like those two things I'd probably mainly use resourcefulness kits or ability cooldowns, because it's really nice to have with Treacherous Lung. Like you can just have like perma rage. Like I would use rage right now, but I wanted to test to see if a grappling hook is procs. If that procs with like I'd either use this build or headshot damage build. Though you could even argue that the ability cooldown build is even better in a team's environment because Warcry affects all your teammates. So it is a nice thing to have a barb that is permanently, you know, if you're a teammate, right? If you're playing like especially if you're playing like lower HP characters like Wizard, Sorcerer, and like it really does help Fighter, for instance, because fighters are usually lower HP but higher PDR in like defense stats. So like imagine if you just had a teammate that permanently gave, because if you have enough ability cooldown, you can literally have permanent uptime on Warcry. So giving yourself and your entire team permanent 120 or 20%, really nice. You can also use like even nicher options like Warsack if you really wanted to. Because Warsack does work with the Treacherous Lungs duration bonus. But probably what I would do would be either this or this. Depending, maybe I use Rage for solos, but then duos and trios, I'd switch it to Warcry. But I have to figure it out. For now, I need to test if Achilles Strike is working with Grappling Hook, because, dear lord, the Fatal Blow discovery kinda crazy. That is crazy, bro. The fact that you can hit people with 5 true damage grappling hooks now. Yeah, that was the norms boss. So HR is probably gonna have something to it, unless they haven't released it, because that's how Stingray first came out. Well, actually, no, I'm mistaken. HR didn't come out first for Watermap, but then when it did, they had HR Stingray. I'm misremembering it. Once I kill the boss legitimately, I'm gonna test that Warlock thing. I'm curious if I could just push him off the cliff with Evil Eye. Is Morty playing with anybody? I don't mind calling Morty and seeing what's up. But if he's playing with other people, I don't want to intrude. Yeah, he's playing with Jay and Ken, bro. I don't want to do that to them. Data collection phase. Yeah. Well, now I'm gonna try and actually kill the boss. I'm actually gonna like start attacking and trying to do it. I probably could have had the boss dead by now if I just was actually like going full send it, but like, you know, you're kind of getting sidetracked with the whole grappling hook stuff. Yeah, see, Achilles Strike doesn't proc grappling hook. And like, even if Reckless did, there's no point, because Reckless doesn't do damage. Or, not damage, grappling doesn't do actual damage on its own, so even if Reckless did work, there's no point. But, I guess Fatal Blow with grappling hook is something that works. For now, I'm gonna avoid using Fatal Blow because I don't want to be bug abusing. We'll see when Paul gets back to me whether he thinks if he says it's an intentional combo, then maybe I'll probably use Man, why can't I wear this? Why? It'd be so nice. It would be so nice, Chet. Why, bro? Why can't my barb wear a lavish suit? What is the game trying to tell me? He's poor? Nah, your barb is too poor. He can't afford luxury clothing. Just like, please, bro, please. I just want the result of an extra better stat. Agility isn't the best stat right now because they nerfed it. It used to be a lot better than the agility nerfs happened, bro. And patch code isn't even bad. It's just Just let me have the other options, please. We literally have a dex resources and a strength resource, and it's like, why can't I wear those? They buffed agility? Did they? I read the patch notes. Did they? And when I make a proper build, I'll test it. But yeah, if they rebuffed agility, that'd be kind of nice. I'd be more inclined to run into resourcefulness kits. Not the sync, grapple, reload, and shooting. Oh my god, I'm getting sandwiched. I'm just getting sandwiched now. Alright. Alright, let me use rage now. Let me actually use the proper ability here. I think it'd be best to use this. I'm gonna try heavy swing. I'm just gonna try it. Why not? Like, I've already tested it, but maybe if I use heavy swing, maybe I just want to refresh my memory on it. Make absolutely sure it's certain. Yeah, for all I know, maybe that's why they buffed hit stun. If they apparently buffed late agility. This doesn't even give agility. What am I even doing? Oh wait, weapon smith wants weapons. Is there another weapon I can select that isn't that blue Zweihander? He has to take the blue Zweihander. Darn. Alright, fine. Better fit. It's best to. This is better to finish these quests. Yup. Good thing I kept the legendary weapons, am I right? It was a good call that I kept the legendary weapons when I found them. Let me guess, armor is going to be the exact same. What he wants. Well, good thing I collected the cobalt. Sorry, hold on. Let me just make sure I don't have any turn quests I can already do. I don't have any. Okay, that's easy enough. Alright, let's get in there. I have a boss to go kill. Your... He actually caring about quests? Well, you know, I think this time around I'll try and like... I'll probably do it off stream, if anything. Unless I'm streaming 10 hours a day and like grinding the Twitch drops and it's just like a matter of just streaming, then maybe I'll do it on stream. But I would like to try and max out the quests and the workshop. First objective, kill demon guy. Second objective, find any funny bugs. Third objective, start focusing on the workshop and upgrade it. Because if you can fully upgrade it right now, if you do all the things, then yeah, why don't I just knock that out at the start of wipe, and then I just have the advantage of that. You know how I have a bunch of useless junk in my stash like all the time, like a bunch of random legendaries and uniques? It would be nice if I just scrap it and put it for things I actually want. It's just food for thought, honestly, so. Might as well try it and see if I get any usefulness. And if I like it a lot, then I'll do in the future, next wipe, and so on and so forth. Yeah, I'm gonna say they should make this 20% at the very least. These knowledge shoes too. Oh, I need the quest. How have rogues been? I mean, the good news is I haven't died to a single ranger or rogue, so they're not that bad unless at least for the time being. But I mean, Barb didn't start becoming really broken until market came up and people could buy like mid-max builds. So I would suggest it could just be like when market opens up. That's really how I did for Whirlwind Barb. Like Whirlwind Barb was like super strong, but it wasn't like oppressive. And then when market opened up and Barbs could like stack like specific dex, action speed equipment, and good damage, yeah, that and Whirlwind was like way too much. So it's kind of skewed a little bit because we're in Selfbound. So yeah, I'd say give it 2 weeks and then we'll see when market opens up, see how that goes. Oh, the cap, I need that for the quest, lol. I'm just finding all the like quest items I need to do. Nah, I really like this torch skin. I really I do like the chains. The chain noise. You pull it up. I do like the white fire. That helps illuminate better, like for silver fire. Just put all those up so I can have it for later. So, knowing me, this is probably gonna be for quests later. Auto, am I bad at the game? Thank you. Thank you. I really need that, Auto. I really need that. Water map, everyone's favorite? Yeah, what's wrong with water map? I like water map. Look, man, I'm only caring about the quest in my stash because people kept cyberbullying me. Everyone's always been cyberbullying, like, oh, Pete, your stash looks horrendous. Your stash is so ugly. Everyone point left with Pete's stash because he doesn't organize. You know what? This time around, I'm gonna try and be organized. And it's one of my main criticisms is that like my stash usually looks like a honey badger went through it and like it had rabies at the same time. So I get it. I get it. Usually I just focus on getting the match as quickly as possible. You know, I'll try. Sorry, I was looking at something. Okay. 10%, 22 seconds, and 19. That's not bad. Oh, good. That'll actually help. That'll help if good. That might actually help us kill Demon. Since I mean, hopefully I at least make it second phase. That's what I'm going for. Let me loot up first and have like a kit ready. I think it'd be best to try and get a non-squire kit and then try and kill demon guy. So let me try and go for that play. I think long term I'll have a much better run if I try that way than trying to kill him squire. I mean, it is Norn, so it shouldn't be that bad, but better be too careful. And the guy got to jump on me. Yeah, I want to run my resource. I want to run resourcefulness kits like ability cooldown, but it's not really good in Squire. So you don't just really don't get enough like the base stat points to really make it work. I imagine you're not getting any of the physical stat modifiers that you could usually get. They just don't. Yeah. Might have to use run like headshot damage Squire or something. My gear is not too great, the situation. Special, Good. That was retro. Fair enough. Good. Yeah, anywhere like a actual like PvP, because like usually the cooldown bonus you actually need modifiers to make it really work. Or maybe I'm coping because I'm bad and ugly. Who knows? Okay. Oh, perfect. Get rid of this. Demon damage reduction? Wait, that's actually perfect for what we're gonna do. I'm like, well, I looked at it and I'm like, wait a minute, this is perfect. I do actually wonder if demon damage reduction actually affects. Yeah. Like, part of me is actually curious if it actually does matter. If you can actually take less damage from the boss with demon damage reduction. I've been taking things like super slowly. I do apologize. I'll try and do things a little faster. I just wasn't wearing, I was wearing like ability cooldown. That's part of the problem. I'm just gonna run Warwind. Ooh, perfect. Demon down reduction. Alright, bet. Alright, let me actually try and fight the demon boss. You know, that was the whole goal of today, right? Keep like getting sidetracked, unfortunately. And I was like, I'm thinking in my head, like, oh yeah, there actually was a point of doing the things that I'm doing. Retrorite better bard? I don't care, bro. Blood, I straight up don't care. If he wants to be the better bard, or claim to be, then whatever. Play the game and have fun, bro. And also, two things. You know, no, I'm not gonna go there. That'd be a low blow. But there's some ammo. That's all I'm gonna say. There's some ammo I could do. Who won the Barb tournament? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. So I don't want to hear it. So even if I cared. Anyways, back to it. It was rigged. Yeah, surely. Surely. You're not losing a single match. Went completely flawless in the tournament. Like, yeah, I did lose a couple rounds, but like, I didn't lose an actual, like, full match. Anyways. Just rage baiting Pete? Yeah, man. Come on, bruh. Why you do this to me? For like a Zweihander from these skellies. Darn. Nope, but he did hook somebody did. Yep, I figured out a way to kill people with grappling hook. I'm not gonna use it for the moment because I don't know if it's a bug or not. But yes, you can kill people with grappling hook with fatal strike. Not only will it proc the effect if they're below 10% health, it also does the 5 true damage. I ain't friendly. Yeah, until I get word back from Paul about it. If it is a bug, then I'm not gonna touch it because, you know, I don't want to be exploit abusing. Or in the very least, not consciously trying to. Exploiting bugs is not very Chad behavior, I guess. I don't know. Not the right word, but kind of scummy behavior if you are intentionally using a bug. Now you find a bug and then you know, it's whatever. Especially if you don't know, but if Am I overthinking this? Probably. Man, if only they were like get out of each other's way. I think I might even have to use a Bardiche because unfortunately his Y-handers are low drop rate, but Bardiches and halberds, oh yeah, they're everywhere. See, look. I want to use it. This is my main criticism with self-found is like I don't mind self-found. I just hate it the fact that like I can farm Bardiches everywhere, but when I want my Y-hander, nah, that's a problem. No, we have some issues there. But plenty of purple and legendary Bardiches just everywhere because gargoyles drop them like 40% of the time. Like they only drop like up to 3 with different weapons, and they always drop weapons. It's like it's either halberd, crystal sword, or Bardiche. It's like why isn't it like that for the Y-Skellies? I wonder to myself. I ponder to the orb. There's a new bug, so I place mount. Yep, fatal to the, I mean, to be fair, I didn't really use Fatal Blow, so it could have been a bug the whole time. And, like, no one cared to check. Because not only do you need to use Fatal Blow, but you also need to use Grappling Hook. I'm the only one really using Grappling Hook, and like, even before buff, there was just no one using Fatal Blow. Especially now with Grapple together. Like, I think I should be more proactive in testing different barb ability combos to make sure I can report these things better. If I don't think just anyone's secretly abusing something like that. I mean, yeah, sure, it's nice. It's really good. It's nothing like crazy broken. Like, if you get grappled by a barb successfully when you're at 10% of your health, you're probably just gonna get hit and die anyways. And where do you think you're going? Well, alright, I guess you are going somewhere. Can you get back here, sir? is you going, bud? Alright, GG. So, chat, I just realized something. You see that icon? It's like two-hander, right? I mean, Torch works as a two-hander in the game, so you can use two-hander and, so it says right here, hitting a target with a two-handed weapon, right? Notice how the icon still stays when you pull out Grappling and throw it? I might actually start using Heavy Swing, because it's actually applying the... It doesn't, I don't think it applies by itself if you don't hold anything, but if you hold a two-hander and then use Grappling, you can actually take the effect. So I think I might actually start using Heavy Swing, because that does increase the performance pretty nicely. Because, like, the reason why it works there is because Heavy Swing, right? Or, yeah, the Grappling Hook already has a lot of hit slow, so you're giving 10% more, so it's multiplying the good hit slow that Grappling Hook already had. So it's actually doing way more than, say, just a sword. The sword doesn't have that, like, hitting somebody with his one-hander doesn't have that much hit slow. Something I just am noticing. It does, I mean, I saw that rogue, he was, like, planted in place there for a good minute. Okay, so I guess Grappling Hook mosquitoes make them moonwalk. Yeah, I think Heavy Swing is a good choice. Wait, does that mean I can activate Skull Splitter? Oh no. See, look, it doesn't activate on the icon by itself, but if you hold a two-handed weapon and then use the grappling hook, it will apply. So now that I'm curious, I mean, how, would the game even detect if a grappling hook had a headshot? Only one. I mean, to be fair, would that even be really that useful? Doing slight bleed damage with a grappling hook? Because you have to hit him in the head. So, like, you would have to be very precise in grappling somebody specifically in the head. I mean, it's just better. The head makes it better. I kind of feel bad for that guy. But you can see right there, I tested on the wizard, like, it actually did stun him for a good, like, second or two. So it actually might be really useful. My heavy swings with grappling does seem to actually be very useful. But I'm gonna report that to Paul. Ah, yes, more things about grappling hook. Okay. Yippee, more things about grappling hook. That might not be good or bad for the game. Well, I put my stuff in Express right now. I was just trying to DM Paul about our findings. About our findings. Alright. Okay, let's go try and kill Demon Guy. Try and, let's see if I can do it. Man, I do have a purple Bardiche, and I did start figuring out how to dodge late attacks. Does he get mad if you throw a torch at him from up there? Wow, he's just not reacting. I messed up. Calm down. No, chill. Alright. This is not easy. Oh, I almost just fell off that. This is not good. Alright. I gotta like stop being like in goober mode. I actually need like calm down and take this seriously. This is just definitely just trial and error over and over again until I get better. And I know how to dodge the attacks, but it's figuring out when can I hit him. It's like you can either hit him the entire time if you know what you're doing, or you can only hit him during certain attacks. But you can't, you'll get hit if you try hitting him during certain attacks. Did he just dodge? Did he dodge my swing? Yes. Yes, he did. He can do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this might be harder than Stingray. Stingray was difficult because you gotta learn a whole, like, dodging mechanic. This guy is just, like, actually technically difficult. Like, Stingray was more of learning how to use the swimming mechanic to swim dodge. It had its own separate dodging with 360 camera movement and the swimming. This guy is just technical input. I'm noticing. Like, this guy is, like, more demanding than Warlord. Because, yeah, Warlord is way more telegraphed, unless he's, like, full buff. So I guess it is the equivalent of fighting a Warlord that's max buff. So, like, he is not giving much telegraph. Okay, so you can jump over it, but if you're too close, you get hit by the... It's just a matter of trial and error. Like I said, this is the best way to do it, is like I just keep going at it, and I keep resetting until I get a run. I'm getting slightly better. I'm starting to figure it out, I'd say. It's a better sense from once I started. It's just this guy is actually like technical skill difficult. Like, you really have to know what you're doing. I need to figure out how to dodge. I saw that I jumped and he shot his fireballs more higher up, so it could be like Ghost King, where when you do, you know how Ghost King does the attack, you're supposed to jump it. So maybe rather than when you're point blank range, I think it's a jump and then a duck. Wait, because that's the one attack I'm messing up. He's like hitting me for like good chip burn damage. Also, it's a fact that he's hitting you for burn damage, which slows your heal. So if our bar with potent target's even harder to learn. Alright, messed up the jump there. Yeah, if I jump, he shoots it higher in the air, but I gotta get the timing of that. Yeah, when I jump. Just wait until his second phase. Oh boy. Well, don't spoil it. Yeah, a boss that can also dodge you. That's an interesting concept. Okay, so I'm just resetting. Okay, so that maneuver is like a back attack. I see. Aren't you just a nightmare to deal with? Okay then. Can't remember last time the game was actually testing my mechanical movement like this. Okay, so if you're behind me. Okay, that's a new attack. Hitting you with a new attack. I know, it's a get away from weapon maneuver, let's see. Fine, man. No, Ghost King is in Crypts. It's now a 3-boss cycle. I swear to God, if I learned that he's the one, if they updated it so it's no longer Ghost King that drops BT, it's this guy. Well, so I can't say I wouldn't be that mad about it. I mean, he is a fun boss. I just cannot remember the last time I've been, like, technically challenged to this degree in the game. Where the game has demanded, like, a certain amount of technical movement. Okay. Alright, fair enough then. I thought it was up, down, up, or up, up, down, but no, he has different chain combos. I didn't even realize that. Mm. And I thought I could keep attacking while he's doing his fire breath. No, you cannot. So also good to know. Like I said, this is just trial and error. I could run demon if I want to run the helmet, but nah, I'll stick to my lizard. Stick to the boy. But this boss is actually like demanding a lot of technical skill the game is usually not requiring you to do. I don't know, I probably repeat myself like several times now, but I can't remember a time where the game has demanded that I play like perfectly with my movement here. Here he is. Movement I need my muscle memory. If it's my movement that the game is demanding, then I need to run something that is to my muscle memory. Which is Savage Lizard. Oh boy. This is not gonna end well, is it? Savage Lizard would work perfectly if I know what I'm doing, but if I don't know what I'm doing, then yeah, I'm gonna die, probably. The thing is, this guy doesn't have attack patterns, necessarily. He doesn't do... All of his moves have different combos depending on where you're positioned, from what I'm noticing. So it's not necessarily that he has like one static hit chain. It's a dynamic hit chain where he changes it depending on where you're at. Like for instance, when I moved too far to the left, he, rather than doing a slow sweep, he did a stab. So that is what I'm noticing. This boss is like way more detailed. Or a lot more care into his AI was put in. Because I know me knowing RMAs, usually their strategy is put everything they've learned and put it together and to make one big thing. And the one big thing is this boss and its difficulty. And its in detail. Like this boss is definitely so far probably hardest boss. Because like unlike Warlord is similar, it requires like actual technical skill of movement and reaction time. It's like Spectral Knight. But Spectral Knight doesn't have that many attacks. This guy has attacks that are constantly changing on the fly depending on where you're positioned. Spectral Knight and all the other bosses have like a static, usually a static attack pattern. Like once they start their chain, it's the same every time. Like, think about it like Warlord, for instance. When Warlord winds up for a swing, he doesn't just change his mind and does another swing on the spot. This guy does. And Warlord is winding up a swing, that's it. This guy says, nah, I'm more sentient, I guess. Not to mention, he's also trying to dodge your attacks. Can't say I've had a boss that is going out of its way to dodge your attacks. I'm not gonna lie, when I master this boss, it's gonna look so cool. I'm already gonna say it's probably gonna be like the most fun to watch boss fight. Because like, he's also trying to dodge your attacks. So it's like a lot more dynamic, I feel. Look, could be wrong. Maybe he's like a really easy boss. Maybe I'm wrong. But so far, first impressions, he is not like the other bosses
Because, you know, I have fought all the other bosses on day one, except for Warlord, Ghost King, and Stingray. Or no, I fought Stingray before even Waterman came out, because they had us together to test things. I was actually the first person to find Stingray. And technically even before then, because I accidentally found him out of bounds in Crypts. But yeah, he's not like the other bosses. My first impressions is, the times I first fought a boss, this guy is like the most demanding for technical skill and reaction time. He's like Spectral Knight on steroids. He's like, yeah, sure, Spectral Knight's attacks required high reaction time and all that, but okay, I'm getting it down. I'm just in my head thinking about how to say this. Spectral Knight's attack patterns are readable and simplistic. This guy is on the same level, but it's reaction time because he swings really fast. Like, Spectral Knight will hit you, like, has a really high action speed or attack speed. But the moves themselves are predictable and you can read them. So you see the wind up. This guy is different. This guy will dynamically change his attack patterns depending on the situation and your positioning. So they definitely put more effort into the AI, I'm noticing. He's also trying to dodge your attacks and he's dynamically moving with you. So it's like if Warlord or the other bosses just had self-awareness and proactively tried dodging your attacks. So very well done. I mean, already, yeah, that's what I said. First impressions, he already appears to be the hardest boss in the game. I'd say he's on the same level of pre-nerf Stingray. I'd say he's on the same level. Because, bro, pre-nerf, when Stingray first came out, oh my god. Like, if you literally had to predict the future, because his attacks were just too fast. Doesn't seem this guy's like that, but yeah, you just gotta be on your toes. I see this guy. So his name's a Demon Scout because he like basically aggroes the other mobs at you. Yeah, his name's Demon Scout, so I guess what he does is just aggro other mobs by screaming really loudly at you. No, this is harder than Rock Colossus by a long shot. Because even though I understand what I'm doing now, or how to dodge attacks, this is just gonna take a lot of attempts here. So, like, I'm just gonna speedrun the modules and keep fighting this guy until I kill him. Because, you know, I grew up on Dark Souls and Elden Ring games, so this isn't the first time where I've been like, when I get to this state of mind, I'm hyper-focused on just killing that guy and nothing else. It's like, I'm both surprised and very happy, even though I'm like very quiet and monotone. Because I have a boss. Like, usually this game has not... I cannot remember yeah, I said this earlier. Sorry, I'm repeating myself. Cannot remember the last time where the game physically demanded this much technical skill and movement and reaction time from me. Like, usually I have a really good sense of that. It's actually being tested here. Not because he has a cheese mechanic or something, but no, it's just because he's physically, technically difficult. I don't know how a Savage build is gonna work out, but yeah.
Okay, you don't want to swing. Yeah. That's what I mean. Just like one slip up, you're just gonna die because he could chain hit you. I'm not gonna say a word. I need to jump sooner. See, like, one slight misstep and we almost died there. And remember, chat, this is norms. I don't even want to know what he does differently in High Roller. I want to be able to kill him in norms first. Yeah, first impressions, he's just straight up the hardest boss they've ever released. He's on the same level as pre-nerf Stingray when he came out, and pre-nerf Stingray was so overpowered that, or he was so hard that literally they had to nerf him. Because no one could do the boss. You wanna play, huh? Alright, I dodged more attacks. The more times I'm doing this, the more attacks I'm dodging. I am getting better. It reminds me when you're fighting the Taken King in Destiny 2, when you had to fight him in like in the campaign, when he had a sword and was flying at you. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Then I remembered Destiny Taken King during the campaign. On the last missions, you just like literally fight him with like a sword and just flying at you. You want to demand more technical skill from me then? Alright, fine. to get him away from this corner. The problem is he's in this corner. Alright, that was a good run. I'm starting to get it down. I don't want to get hand crossbowed. Like I said, it's only a matter of time before I start to realize what to do here. Oh, it's a caution bargain. That was close to one phase. I mean, you gotta remember, it's a square hits Y, so it's not doing a whole lot. I'm not necessarily trying to kill them. I mean, that is the end goal, right? But it's more or less figuring out how to dodge his attacks actively. But like I said, this is very difficult because his AI is more developed than the other bosses because he's actively changing his attack patterns and trying to dodge your attacks. This boss actually does try to dodge my attacks. And I guess you could even say it's like he has self-awareness. If you get too close, you get hit by the wing. Oh, he did the big slam move twice. You see what I mean? Depending on where you're positioned and whatnot, he'll actually change his attack patterns dynamically. Notice how he didn't do that once, but as soon as I'm in a different position, he because like, you know, some bosses do have that when you move left and right, sure, but like he does it on the spot. Like for instance with Cave Troll, like it usually would take him, so no, this guy immediately changes his attack patterns depending on where you're positioned. So he has more in-depth AI that way. That's what I'm trying to refer to. Definitely more. There was a lot of care in the development of the AI to make sure it was like actually hard. Not hard in like, oh, you just need to know how to do it. No, hard in the sense like it's actually physically demanding, like technically demanding. Like you really gotta know what you're doing. It's not like simple. Oh, just learn, just hold left, do this, bada bing. But no, like you have to actively go with it on the fly. Man, that was a lot better. That one was a lot better, I won't lie. So then the demon skin? No, it's a taller player model, which is funny. Do you think Shadow Step works with the Evil Eye and get in some evil places? I mean, possibly. That's a good thing to test, right? I think they're gonna be on high alert about Shadow Step and bugs. They would have had. They would probably have known. They would be causing issues. I stole Ghost King sheets and made them into a bed. Dang. So, is it just me, or is it now just weird that divine weapons only do undead damage bonus and not demon damage? Like, wouldn't divine weapons... Shouldn't the divine weapon class do both? Like, who would really complain about Sterling Blade getting a nice little buff to also include demon damage bonus, or divine double axe? This doesn't work on a PvP setting at all. I feel like that's... I think that's a good change, right? I mean, makes sense, you know. occasionally take. No. What do you mean? What's the point of holy water then? We're talking about like if we're gonna go that route about like logically not in religion. Like, what do you think holy water is meant for, other than baptizing? And what's the point of baptizing in the first place? In terms of Christianity, is to protect yourself from demon, so you don't get possessed. Because holy water helps prevent you getting late possessed. Because it's holy water. So demons should be weak to holy, right? That makes sense. They're weak to holy water. Surely they're weak to other things that are the holy category because they're weak to that. Am I the crazy one? I feel like that would make sense. You know, like oh yeah, it's just like holy water. It would be funny though if they changed this boss. I think it'd be funny if they made it like cleric with judgment or holy purification does like actual like insane damage to this boss. If they actually started applying like any divine to work on demons, like imagine just holy purification this boss, just him getting like minus 5,000 health. Indeed, holy doesn't normally damage any. Divine strike. This is based on dark and darker, not Christianity. You would say none of the things that are holy would work on nothing unholy usually works on demons. I'm like, no, I mean, you know, if we go to the Bible, if we turn the page on the Bible, you know, and we yeah, holy, they're weak to holy. I mean, it makes sense, you know, if that would apply, yeah. Am I just the crazy one here, or am I the crazy one? Like it says it on the Bible. Like, don't worry, guys, I got this. It starts pouring a salt line on the demon. So, you can't get out of this one. Mr. Demon, you can't get past this salt line that I've constructed. That just stabs me. Just looks at me, just like, what are you on about? I don't know why I'm laughing. I just imagine that in my head, my little red lizard just putting a little salt line around him. I think that's gonna work. If we really applied anything like Christianity into darker rules, that would theoretically work. Hey Pete, why don't you use this with demon form? Why don't you play a warlock and then have the perk that makes so you take less damage from demons type enemies? You know, actually, I'm thinking about it. Is that why they made this boss so difficult? Because they want people to use demon damage reduction? Do you think it's actually a psyop? Like, they got mad that people kept making fun of, like, oh, demon damage reduction is so useless. Nobody ever wants it. Like, great job, Iron. You think they got mad about that? Like, okay, you want to use demon damage reduction? All right, we'll give you one. Say hello to this guy. Say hello to this guy. Incoming warlock. Oh yeah, you have a perk that makes you take less damage from demon. But the demon, does he even be affected by that? That's the question. I mean, surely, right? Surely they put the forethought. Like, could you imagine running like a max, bro, imagine that, up build for farming this boss. You just have max demon damage bonus and reduction. It's like, I have 75 physical power and 75 PDR against you specifically. Against you specifically. Nobody else. But just for you. Honestly, that should be the downside of Demon Form Warlock. Can we just have that, please? Wait a minute. I'm dumb. That already is a thing. I forgot Glocktain tested that. So next time I'm having issue with Demon Form Warlocks, I'm gonna just put that on. Oh, what's that? I can't wear the Dark Passag because I'm a Barbarian and not a Warlock main? It's messed up, man. Surely there's no, oh, no, you're telling me there's nothing that Barb can wear that gives innate demon damage reduction. Oh. Okay. No, okay, man. I just thought, just, oh, man, if only. Oh, that would be a good option. If I could. Nice suggestion. If only that actually worked like that. Who left sand? This isn't blood. That's sand. This sand, blood would be just red, right? This is sand. It's more orange. So I'm playing with Play-Doh in here? One of the demons playing with Play-Doh? Like, having fun with clay? Making a sandcastle? Like, what? That's demon vomit, Pete. How do you know that? How would you even know that? Exactly. Dang, they nerfed this guy hard. Oh my god, bro. Bro, he swings so slowly. I think, isn't this supposed to be like the high road? Oh, great. Yes. I mean, that demon scout's supposed to, like, alert everyone, like, hey, there's a dude. But, you know, none of the guys aggroed. Yes. I'm gonna take your spot. Dang it, I was gonna take your spot. Alright, focus. It's very that jump is very generous. I need to get him out of the corner. I need to get him like over here. Try and get close because I can just. I mean, that jump is very generous. Oh, so that's why he's doing that move. That's an auto kill move. Ah. Like you didn't have anything else to kill me with. Like, bro, what a bully, just shoved me. What's it, high school? Just shoved me in the locker. Alright, well, at the very least, I'm starting to get it down. Hey, we have access to High Roller. Yeah, why not? Let me actually get a gear set, like... Wait a minute, I already have a gear set. I could, like, whoop this guy right now. Yeah, I could whoop this guy. Here, yeah, I got this. No, I got this. No, I got this. I got this. Yeah. Well, I'll show him. No, you think you're better than me? No, you think you're better than me? I got you. No, I got your number. Now, to be fair, I don't think I should use a double axe, because, let's just hope I find his Y-hander along the way, because I feel like I need the reach. Hey, maybe we'll at least figure out long enough what he does differently in High Roller.
Since I'm strong. Why can't I wear this, bro? I want it so bad. Why can't Barb wear this? And before you say, oh my goodness, but it's a caster equipment. You can't wear that. All right, why can Bard put on the gloves? No, go ahead, tell me. Go ahead, tell me. Like, okay, wizard shoes, that makes sense. Yeah, but I want it. I want to put it on my Barb. It'd be really useful. But I can't. The game tells me no. The game tells me no. Anyways, let's get in there. I'm just gonna really hope I find his why. I might have to like actually AP farm and like get some gold. Bard has magic damage spells. Iron Will. No, I don't think. Actually, I think Iron Will would prevent that, huh? I mean, Iron Will, I don't know. Iron Will would either would or wouldn't. Because, like, you can still take knockback from a physical attack. Like, if Wyvern pounces on you, like, charges at you like a train, Iron Will... I mean, actually, no, you don't. Now I'm thinking about it. No, you don't. I mean, the only thing that ignores Iron Will is just the phase changes of Wyvern. So maybe? Maybe? No. Stingray can still hit you and he'll knock you around, but that's water, to be fair. So, I don't know, maybe? If I'm thinking about it, there are like some exceptions, but there's probably a good reason why. Alright, let's just first like gear up. Let's get some gold, let's get some loot. I'm starting to get the basics on how to fight that guy, so like I'm gonna get better at it, and then I'm eventually gonna farm him. I swear to God, if I figure out that they put Bloodthirst on that boss, like, oh yeah, we released this new boss that's like the hardest boss we've ever released, and we're gonna put Pete's sword in there, just so you can have less of it. Because, you know, we love Pete, but like we cannot let him have his sword. Yeah. God forbid we just give him like a cosmetic. Give him a little weapon ornament. Yeah, I'm already like helmetless out here, dog. Like, come on, man. We are totally ready for HR. Yeah. If you ask me, hey Pete, are you gonna fight Demon Guy if you're at High Roller? Probably. I'll probably still try it. Who's to say I wouldn't? Murdered that. Double X be doing damage. I don't know, chat. What do you think about that? I have a good question. Would you guys like the boss to be so hard that like 90% of people are going to have to invest in like demon damage reduction and damage bonus to do the boss solo? Do you think that's a good thing for Dark and Darker bosses? Where like you have to prep ahead of time unless you're just like a god gamer, like you're just so cracked that you can do it. I don't know, what do you think? I think some people would like that, some people would hate that. Like, oh yeah, it'd be kind of nice if the bosses were like that hard, where like you want to be prepped ahead of time if you planned on doing them. So that's what I'm thinking with Demon Farm or Demon Guy, right? If he stays if he's like really hard in High Roller, I mean, I'm already struggling. I mean, I'm starting to get it down a little bit, but I'm not perfect at it. It's just gonna take a lot of trial and error until I get it down consistently. But yeah, I'm curious. A boss that's so difficult that you really have to prepare ahead of time.
Like if they just gave Warlord like steroids and like he's like hitting and he's like full on testosterone, right? And like, oh, you have to really, yeah, if you want to do Warlord solo, you have to purposely go in under damage bonus or defense. Bosses are actually really hard. Nah, bro, this new boss, bro, they really, I really do believe that like they really wanted to make this boss this hard just so people would actually want more incentive to run the damage demon reduction and bonus. Especially the damage reduction, I feel. Like, I feel like right now I'm like, that's actually a stat that I'm caring about because like it'll actually be helpful. Just because this guy is just crazy. This guy is crazy. But once I get this guy down, the demon guy, I wanted to try and flesh out the workshop. Now I've already made a plan for what I want to do for the wipe, right? First, learn how to do the new boss. Simple enough. That's going to be a pain in the butt. I'm just going to die so many times, but I'm starting to get a little bit of a rhythm down already. So, given like 20 more attempts, I'll probably get it down. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just really bad at the game and I'll just not be able to do it, but no. I'll just keep, like, if I have to throw myself hundreds of times. I mean, too, I literally threw myself at Warlord like, what, 447 times until I got a BT? So, like, if I did that, I can figure this out. Like, I beat all of the Dark Souls 1, 3, and Elden Ring, so I got it. I'll get it done. Even though this guy's like pure nightmare fuel. Wasn't it the same for Stingray? Yeah, you know what they had to do for Stingray when he came out? They had to massively nerf Stingray because he was too difficult. So, that's not the best comparison because, like, I did actually kill pre-nerf Stingray. I have a video of us, like dodging it because it was so difficult and people didn't understand how to dodge it correctly. And even when you knew how to dodge it perfectly, bro, he was so fast that, like, you literally had to predict what his next tag's going to be. If you didn't, you were just going to get hit. It was like spectral night speed. Like, at least with the demon guy, I feel like I'm in more control because I'm not in the water, like, super slow. Because also back then, the swimming speed was not that high. Like, several updates, they've been updating swim speed over the years. Yeah, when Widemat first came out, bro. Remember when Widemat first came out, there was no sprinting in the water. And you like, you know, slow walk in the water, you swim faster. That wasn't a thing back then. And the base swim speed was slower, like a lot slower. And then imagine that on top of Stingray swinging like 3 times faster. That was pre-nerf Stingray. You know what? Just like that. I did do it eventually. I was able to manage. Took like 100 attempts, but like I did do it. Like, I would probably say that like the attempts total of me doing the Stingray, and it was like, oh, it was triple digit, like at least 120 something, till I actually got a kill. It was that impossible. Chat, can you get artifacts? Or is it just not enabled yet in High Roller? PvE. Who is it? Alright, Ghost King it is. Wait, is my movement speed? Oh, I have rage, I'll be good. Thankfully I brought rage. Oh yeah, overdraw. That sounds like fun. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, just wait until arena, bro. Nah, bro. I'm not gonna say anything about Ranger until I personally experience it in arena. It's like, bro, they are just gonna be so oppressive. They already were oppressive. That's the worst part about it. It likes it like they were oppressive, but no, even more so. They were already crazy, and now they went to like just Looney Tunes. Something. What if you can get artifacts and I find a BT? If I find a BT, I probably would just test fighting the demon guy in PvE mode, no? Since a BT is like the best tool for learning a boss. Since like any mistake you make just gets corrected. Now, to be fair, BT isn't going to be that useful because demon does fire damage. He hits you with the fire ticks, so healing is less effective while burn. Unless I'm misremembering it, it looks like a melt. Like maybe it's only on melt on wizards, and that's why I think fire damage does that property. But if I'm not mistaken, anyways. I don't even know if you can get artifacts. I mean, there's alright. I mean, that'd be kind of crazy, right? And I wonder if they enabled the drop too. You gotta be kidding me. Run. Hey, you know what? At the very least, the new Blood Exchange buff might actually make Blood Exchange really good with BT. I could actually seeing it work very well, because the extra lifesteal might boost BT even more in PvP. You get more percentage, because I believe it'd stack. Wow, 3 missiles! Very generous game. Ooh. Oh man, well, such generous. I mean, I guess I'll do skill key. I do need gold. We really need gold right now. We is kind of broke in our stash right now. So before I throw thousands of more gold at Demon Guy, let me just get some money up so I'm not crippling the broke. on, Squidward, think about your karma, and then explodes. Hello there, cat. Are you okay? Alright, you know what, that's it. I'm just gonna focus on fighting the demon guy. I can do that after I learn how to do it in norms first, at the very least. That was depressing, I'm not gonna lie though. I don't know how I'm gonna move on from that. I have crippling depression. Alright, anyway. Now, I gotta get adjusted. You can just buy the bandages from right here. No, you know what? I ain't a quitter. No, you know what? You know, I need to learn the boss in norms. Like, now I'm thinking about it. It's not being a quitter. I just need to learn the boss. Learn! Learn, Pete. Gosh dang it. Learn! Will you try? Well, I don't know. I don't want to get rid of the perks I already have equipped. Since I just figured out that heavy swing works with grappling hook when you have a two-hander in your hand, so grappling hook is even better. And like, you gotta have crush. If I get shoved into the locker again, then I'll put Iron Will. If he shoves me off the cliff again, then I'll put on Iron Will. Alright, I'm gonna focus. Which crush would actually breaking pairs and blocks? Fun fact, you can it is possible. I mean, unless you're talking about like long short pairs, and no. But with Buckler and such, you can get 2 impact power by having Crush, which gives 1, and then Savage also gives an impact power. So for instance, White-Hander can never break through a Heater Shield. But with both impact power perks, you can. And it usually catches a lot of fires off guard with Heater Shield, because, you know, it's very specific. Not many people are both running Crush and Savage at the same time. Since, you know, if you're running a Savage perk, you want like Two-Hander, Berserker, and you want other perks. And now I want Heavy Swing, so like now my perk selection's already like crazy. I only have Berserker and Two-Hander. I just decided to completely ditch it just so I can fit Heavy Swing. Turns out Heavy Swing is actually even much more useful with Grappling. I mean, I guess the extra bonus when I hit something might come into play, but it doesn't do a whole lot, was why. The fact that it works with Grapple, definitely worth taking for me. Since after I grapple hook them, I have more opportunity to actually punish them. Yeah, you can't equip that, unfortunate. Actually. Hey chat, you know how you can like glitch the game into taking soul hearts? I wonder if I could actually force the game into equipping a sling by doing the same thing. I'm gonna have to try. Huh?
Who are you talking to?
The voices in my head.
Oh no.
They're getting louder. They're saying eliminate the target, destroy.
No, wait.
The voices, they're getting very loud. They're screaming, kill the rogue, kill the rogue, kill the rogue.
I'm just a little crocodile. What are your species?
My voice is quenched. Man could not handle the barrel attack. Was that Repose? Isn't Repose a fighter name like Jay Griff something fan? Don't tell me that was Repose who just got cooked by a barrel. Ain't no way. Nah, he's on there. Okay, I was about to say. I know like some of Repo's names is like Jay Griff fan. About to say, there ain't no way, bro. Wait, does he have weapon mastery? I wanted to try to equip that. I need to find a cleric, somebody who can equip that. So. It's like, you know how you can take people's soul hearts? I wonder if I do the same trick, can I take some, can I force the game into giving me and force equipping it? I wonder. Since, you know. I mean, it probably wouldn't work, but we'll do a little test. Alright, hold on, chat. We have a cat break. Sorry, chat. Cat break. Cat demands attention. Must pet the cat when it demands attention. Move? No, sorry, bro. It wants pets. Wait, look. It's a little goober that wants pets. It's a little goober. Little lovely little goober. I do apologize, but the cat wants pets, so I must give the little goober the attention she wants, since I'm a caring owner. How the cat with the pets? Oh, they're doing good. The dog has accepted the cat, no longer barks at it. They're chill now. They've integrated pretty well now. Man, you needy today. You really want those pets. Should have known the shirtless lizard. When I saw the shirtless himself talking, yep. Dog and cat. Yeah, I apologize, bro. This cat really wants the pets. She's like, oh man, give me the good scratches. She was really itchy, I guess. Why is the viewer count going up by me just petting my cat on the camera? What are you sick freaks like this, huh? Is this how you get your sick kicks? What? It's just an ordinary. Oh my god. Men only want one thing. It's disgusting. Me petting a cat. Petting a cat, bro. Yeah, our viewership went back down. Good. Yeah, good. Alright, cat's on my lap now. Let's get to it, chat. Sorry for the wait. I had to pet the goober. The viewers are here for the cat, not you. The bell doesn't excuse you, I do. Dang, bro. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Alright, I'm gonna try and stop going AFK now. Little heathen just on my lap now asleep. Do you consider yourself as the best in Darker and Darker? My mentality, even if I was, don't really care. I just like having fun, bro. I could be the best gamer, I could be the worst gamer, alright? That's just how it is. I mean, I did win the Barb tournament, so I don't know. I mean, I could be like best Barb, maybe. It's not that far of a stretch. No, party chip, don't do it. Don't do it, man. You got so much to live for. I know you've been banned on Twitch, man. And I know you've been going through it, but you don't need to do this, Chip. No, no, Chip, no. In the arms of an angel. Wow. Oh, I think the game crashed. Yeah, I think the game might have crashed. Yup, it did. He was just too. His mass was too much. Yup. An unknown. Bro, the game crashed. Because literally the game could not handle the earthquake when he fell down to that pit. When he fell down that pit, bro, everything exploded. Yeah, his mass is too great. Oh man, my boy Chip, man. I hope I miss him, man. I wish he'd play with me. I miss playing with him. He's always such a funny guy to be around. I'm gonna put this in here for now. His mass was too great. He fell down to the void and then the game crashed because literally the game could not handle the sheer girth of that man. You know what I think happened to cause the game crash? I think it was actually because of that. I think it's because the demon imp was healing him. So like normally the demon imp like is locked on that target. So because he was locked on the target and then he disappeared, I think the game could not handle it and didn't know what was going on. So the game literally hard crashed because with the void. I could try that again to see if it's true, right? I don't want to intentionally crash the game, right? I don't want to do that. But if it's a bug, it needs to be tested to make sure. Like, how do you, what's the thing about experiments? You do the same thing and see if you get the same result. So if I do that again under the same circumstances next time, if I have the opportunity to, I'll test it. Just to make sure that it wasn't that. Because if it is, that's a big problem, because then you have a way to just auto crash the game. To see if him falling off or imp. Yeah, no, have the imp with the heal beam and then try and push him off the cliff again and see if that crashes the game again. Because it could be coincidence or that is a way to just crash the game. Or you really can't make those jokes up, bro. It's just like, of course the game would crash when he fell. The sheer mass. The whole map exploded. It was like a nuclear warhead went off because of the sheer mass and velocity. What's the new content? Party chip, fell. Humpty Dumpty fell off. Humpty Dumpty fell off. Crashed the server. Figured out a way to kill people with grappling hook. New demon boss is absurdly difficult, so that's my main objective. If I do demon boss again and I die again, I'm just gonna completely lock in. And like focus on doing it. I don't want to do HR until I can kill the demon boss once. At the very least once. And then after that objective, and once I have the demon new boss down, then I wanted to try and flush out the workshop, since, you know, I'm gonna see how fleshed out it is now. GG. Chud Stabber 9000 killed British orphan with a Castilian dagger. You know, the fact that British and died to a Castilian dagger, I shouldn't laugh at that. You know, I shouldn't laugh at that. Of course, yeah, okay. Of course. Of course there was a knife in the kill feed. Yeah, oh, no. What's your previous? I mean, not much has been going on, really. I mean, we've had some good clips, not gonna lie, and made some new discoveries here and there, but oh, yeah, not much going on. Lich. Disgusting. Bro, you smoking lean over there? Why you radiating Urple? I know you don't smoke lean, but nah. Dang it, I missed. Oh well. It's just a rat, to be fair. We have better objectives. Hello there. Yeah, I can't get any hidden map geometry down there. I already know. But we're just gonna go down and focus on demon guy. I already know what's up, what he's trying to pull on us. Unless I catch him with grappling hook right here now. No, I was thinking he was gonna... I mean, I would have caught him if he was actually going the other side, but nah. Reddingtons. See, barbs don't have crouch built in. Unfortunately not. Alright, if I have the opportunity to test to see if the game crashes, if I get party chip to hit maximum velocity, yeah, I'll try it again and see if it crashes the game. Because that would be a bad, very bad thing. Because that's like a semi-consistent way. I mean, the two modules have to be right close to each other, to be fair. So... Oh god, it's a Redditor. Redditor down. God. I thought the whole point of these like little guys did that. I'm not even gonna question how the archer just had aimbot there for a second and just like hit scanned me with an arrow, but that's besides the point. Alright, let's focus. Can you excuse me? I don't want to do the boss.
No.
Yeah, you.
Wait, you're streaming right now.
Chapter 6, I messed up. I'm getting too greedy trying to hit him during the breath attack.
What'd you say?
Okay!
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, you don't get jumped.
Please, man. Are you making a video right now?
No.
Is this good? Oh, can it be a video? Please put me in it. What do you want me to do? Dance for you? I'll do it. I swear, bro. Please.
Bro, you is down bad.
Oh man.
You want to be in the video? Is that what you really want?
You're definitely not gonna, but sure, man. Yeah, throw me off the edge. Oh, wow. That was.
Well, now
cool.
you're definitely not
That was
making it to
sick.
the video.
Yeah,
The
bro.
pit's ruined. Gosh dang it.
Wait. What if I do something cool though? Hang on, wait. Like that?
I'm just. If you don't move, I'm gonna start swinging, bro. So, yeah, 5 seconds. Alright then. That's an automatic reset. It's already messed up. It's hard to lock in after whatever that was. How in the world? Alright, let's reset. It's been better to get practice than to risk dying. No, this is the new Inferno.
yeah, he debuffs your healing. So even if you had a bloodthirst, this would be tough. Since you can't just, they even put that into a factor, so I can't use blood exchange against him or even bloodthirst. I mean, it would work slightly, but wouldn't be to a degree where you can just straight up ignore his attack. So they put in the forethought to actively punish you of any attempts of healing. Okay. Enough. Fine then. I didn't think I'd take the static. Oh yeah, no problem, bro. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just streaming right now, but see if I put you in a video, bro. We'll see. We will see. I might. You know, I also might forget, but you know. If once I'm editing, maybe. Usually when I'm editing, usually these times I'm gonna be brain fried. How the boss fight go? I'm starting to get it down, but I'm still making slight mistakes with certain attack patterns, like his get away from me tools. It's just trial and error, honestly, until I get it down. I'm starting to get a general idea on how to do the boss, though. I'm starting to get the general flow.
you go to hierarchical science? No, I'm gonna be able to do it first in norms. Then I'll go fight him in hierarchical. Pets. Get no. Yeah, yes, cat. It's the evil demon, man. Hey! Hey! Stop going for my core. Hey! She's pulling my mouth. Hey! Stop. No. No, you can't chew on my mouse. Cord. No. Yeah, I got too close when he threw the shotgun fire, so I need to make sure to keep a certain amount of distance away. I see. I got too close, I guess. Didn't help that I also jumped at the perfect timing for the most knockback. I'm having a Ghost King. He got turned into bed sheets. But he's in crypt. But real answer is he's in crypts. He's just like now he's he's in a cycle of 3 bosses. And Warlord, it could be the Wii. Instead of just Warlord and Lich, and now it can be Ghost King. So instead of it being a coin flip on the boss you want to do, it's a 1 out of 3. Well, I'm doing this boss, I'm making less mistakes, so that's all that matters, since I'm starting to get it down. Like I said, I'm gonna keep throwing myself at this until I kill him. I don't care if I do this 10 or 100 more times, he will die. I don't care if they made I don't care if they made this the hardest boss or not. I mean, I might say otherwise, and if I see that phase mechanic, that's the worst part. We don't even know what he does for a phase mechanic. I mean, we might not even have one, but apparently he does. So I'm like, oh boy. On the edge of my seat. Man, this would be such a nice thing for Barb. It's one of the things I will note. One of the things holding Barb back is like, bro, you know how much I would die on a Barb to have an armor like this? It's like, no, it's just like, come on, man. Like, man, that'd be perfect because you can double pair that with sturdy boots. Like, it'd be really nice on a Barb because, like, Barbs love dex and HP stacking, like, together. I mean, it's not too weight movements, too much of a minus movement speed, so, like, you can still have good armor and not be, like, super slow, like wearing a Northern Tuning. Yeah, I'm probably just coping. Okay. was blue gear only, this would be absolute bis. It's a double 3. Silly 3 and 3. Honestly, might as well just put that on. You know, Savage, you get so much stats. Also, I kind of don't want to lose this shirt. Express man. This shirt is like cracked. Yes, floor traps just stick to the floor. I mean, that makes sense to me.
You haven't even faced him yet? No, this boss is extraordinarily difficult. At least a solo. This boss is very difficult. I'm starting to figure. I'm just starting to figure out how to dodge his attacks. I'm not even good at it. It's gonna take a lot of practice.
I see what those scouts really do now. They just automatically blur everything. Be out of it if I didn't hear that coming. I've heard you got doom bomb, but everyone hating on it. People hating on it? I think it's a nice change. I think overall it was a lovely change. I think the boss is a great design. It's the hardest boss they've ever designed, and literally just because like they put more effort into the AI of the boss. Like he dynamically changes his attack patterns. Like no other boss does that. At least not to the extent that he does. Almost died right there. Well, you gotta think about it. I am like a movement guy, and even I am struggling to fight this boss after like 5 hours of doing it. Like, dear lord, just imagine how long it's gonna take for an average player. I mean, to be fair, by then there'll be tutorials, and it'll be less part of the entry. Yeah. For instance, I keep getting too close. During his, I get hit by his wing, so the AoE itself. Like, I wonder if they'll nerf this boss or not, just because this man is super difficult. Something in the auto-modded chat. Just someone just typed you're fat. Come on, man, bro. Dang, man. That's just hurtful. He spams that. Oh man, I'm just playing bad now. I think I've just been streaming too long, to be honest. Part of the problem is I've just been going at it, like, non-stop. Yeah, we're all today. Let's get stream. Alright, I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna do one more attempt. Yeah, I think I'm just getting exhausted, bro. Maybe once I sleep on it, I'll do better. Who knows? Let me put on my best kit. Why not? Let's put on the demon guy, and let's try it on our best kit because we just got this. So let's just try. Why not? I'll give it one more attempt, and then I'll call it a day. Whatever. I'm just tuckered out at this point. Oh my goodness! I like that. I guess we're doing HR because like now we have this. And I guess why not? Maybe I'll actually see what the high roller version does different. Unless I get like a key or something, then maybe I'll use that. Who knows? Time to tell. Yeah. I wanted to hopefully be able to kill the boss and learn it in one stream, but this thing is hard. Yeah, I can definitely say that from at least in first impressions, this guy's like the hardest boss they've ever made. That is for dang sure. Like, this guy, without a doubt, up in my mind, is like just straight up the hardest boss they've ever like conceived of, which is saying something. I'm gonna wear one really good kit here, and then I'm gonna try and do it in high roller. If I die, I die. If I win, then That'd be amazing. Something tells me that I'm not gonna be winning. Something tells me I ain't winning, blood. Something tells me I ain't gonna win, bro. Especially if I can't do norms, unless it's just magically the high roller version doesn't do anything different. Which I doubt it'd be the case. Well, who knows? That's be better. I'm not gonna lie, the new demon race is actually like kind of drip, because like, not to mention, if you really wanted to take it farther, like you could use all the fire things, like dang. So you could really like take it a step further if you wanted to. Having like the fire cloak, like your pretty nice with the cloak. Do I not have a cloak on hand? I would show you with a cloak on. It looks better. I mean, I'll find one maybe in game. All right, I'm gonna do one more life. One more life. And unless I get a key or something, then I'm gonna do the boss. Okay. That's funny, you got a little tail. Yeah, I think the sucks just gave him bigger hitbox. I mean, I believe so. The wings don't seem to be a hitbox, but it is the bigger character model. Like you go from 5'9" to 6'4". I have noticed. You go from 5'9" to 6'4" with the demon guy. And you can tell by that character view, you are taller. Still no Amber's why? I know, man. It's like, come on, man. Oh, hey, I can actually show the cape. See, look, it goes really well with the fire cape and the soul heart, the demon guy. So that is something funny. Fits with the brimstone look if you wanted to go for like maximum drip or I guess intimidation. Since not only does it look kind of fancy, you're also just taller than everyone. So, you know, already A plus for intimidation points. I can see people wearing this with like a crazy. I can see bars wearing this like a crazy artifact kit, like a BT or a lad. GG. There's just this Wyhander Skellies, and alas, knows why. Pete hooks are Pete. Thank you. I've been practicing a bit. Is Inferno a good map? Yeah, I'd say so. I do enjoy it. I've been hard stuck on the boss though, so because the new boss is definitely the hardest boss I've ever designed. In terms of just his AI and his attack patterns coming out so fast and having it like that's part of the reason why it's so hard. All of his attacks are like Spectral Knight speed and they're all AoEs. Like, even his sword is, like, gigantic reach. So even if you're... It's basically an AoE because he swipes him left to right, like a Zweihander. It's like, all of his attacks are super fast, and then it's all AoEs. Not to mention, when he hits you with the fire, it actually gives you a healing debuff, so you can't heal as fast with Potion Trigger Barb, right? Or even if you're using Blood Exchange or Bloodthirst. So they put even more countermeasures. They wanted this to be the hardest boss. Bro, this makes Warlord look like Cave Troll in comparison. Well, that is the best way I can describe it. Like, they really wanted to make Warlord look like Cave Troll. Hello. Yeah, sign no. Sorry, chat. Cat wants pets. Hold up. Cat break. You're a good kitty. Yeah, sorry. Hold on, chat. Cat needs attention. Ow. Huh. Man, chat, remember when he had Crush so we could just move around the map, like, quickly? Man, good times. Good times, good times. Remember when we could move around the map, like, semi-fast? Or breakneck fast, and now we're at snail's pace. Why the red portal have to be like, well, the red stacks have to be like super far away? To be fair, we are gearing up more. Like, I want to like try and fight the cult demon guy, right? I need to find a good Zweihander or a good weapon. Like preferably Zwei. I ain't using a felling axe. That's for dang sure. Cause there ain't no way you getting close to that boss. You have to have a long reach weapon. It's like you get hard punished for trying to face hug that man. I will say that much. Like they really do hard punish you. We're getting too close to the boss. Is that 5 additional memcap? No, wow, they buffed memcap. Lol. I could find find a good weapon. If I'm planning to do with the high roller, bruh, of the demon guy, I need at least a non-squire kit weapon if I'm even going to expect myself to do something. Oh, that's funny with the new agility buff. Lace turn shoes are just better than Lightfoots, it seems. Yeah, I guess if you could get an agility modifier, it'd probably make it better. Yeah. Alright. What if I want to use that though? Okay. Okay. Sitting here just looting coffins, bruh. What I gotta show for it? Nothing. I feel bad choosing PB like this now. I am like super brain fried, so I'll cut myself some slack. If only I could find like a weapon here. Is that just a restaurant they reuse as a table? Yeah, it is. That's pretty goofy. Okay, if I want to get, I need to go down that little Skelly Champ room. Why did I just let myself get hit in the head? Oi, bro, what do you want? GG. Oh, thank God he had a good Zweihander. Oh, man, a good piece of equipment here too. Nice. No make use of it. It's kind of worth there. You third party, then you had a better Zwei. You could have just used a Zwei and probably had better luck. Try going for Fallon though. Oi, bro, what do you want, mate? Oi, bro, I'll mess you up. Unfortunately, halberd is just a better weapon. And I was kidded too. I guess to be fair, this guy is even more kidded. Dang, bro. Alright, this guy is just crazy kidded. Alright, fair enough then. Still, my point still stands with halberd is a better weapon, bro. I'm depressed. I'm depressed, man. I'm depressed. Alright, well. I'm gonna just switch it. Alright, do I do one more life? Let me look. Nah, I'm gonna call it a day. It's been 8 hours. I'm tired, man. Like, I'm depressed, man. Like, gosh dang, bro. Like, I can't kill a boss. I think that's the reason why I'm, like, so sad right now, bro. Like, I literally spent, like, 5 hours trying to kill a demon guy. And he's just... Man's difficult. I mean, I've learned a lot. To be fair, I did get a lot of experience. But, like, part of me feels disappointed. You know why? Because, like, I'm supposed to be the guy that's good at the game. And I can't kill the boss. Now, to be fair, I don't think anyone is killing the boss legitimately by themselves. But, like, yeah, part of me feels bad. Like, being good at the game is kind of my job. Now, in the PvP, I guess I'm winning, except for that one halberd fight, but that guy was literally in full kit already. Like, guys gaming, guys sweating on a halberd kit, because halberd is just a straight up better weapon, and I don't care. Like, you know, like, yeah, I lost, but just halberd OP, so yeah. I guess I'll just cry about it. I guess I'll see the cope and mold, because, like, yeah, bro, it's just like highest range in the game, highest weapon damage. Like, yeah, that was fun. Yeah. Alright, anyways. Alright, I'm just gonna call it a day. I'm gonna just put on something. Tomorrow, I'm just gonna try and kill Demon Guy, so, you know, I'll eventually get it once. But the problem is, like, I'm losing momentum on the wipe, right? Because, like, all I'm doing is focusing on the boss. So, like, I don't, like, that guy was kitted out because he's been grinding, right? So he's snowballing a better kit. But I'm not doing that because, like, yeah, I'm just doing the boss over and over. I guess long term it'll be better off, but yeah, short term it sucks. Yeah, well. Yeah, maybe the exhaustion is getting to me, bro. Yeah, part of me just feels bad because I literally cannot kill that mob. I literally can't kill the thing in dirt. I'm gonna get back to Paul about that Fatal Strike working with grappling hook, so you can deal 5 true damage and insta-kill people with a grappling hook if they're below 10%. So we'll see when it gets back to me whether that's it's gotta be a bug. There's no way that's just like, oh yeah, that's normal. Oh yeah, you can hit people with grappling hook for 5 true damage, and if they're below 10%, they automatically die from a grappling hook that doesn't do any damage on its own. So like, there's no way that it isn't a glitch. That's why I haven't been using it when I figured it out, because like, you know, it's kind of cringe if I exploited it. So I'm not gonna do that. But I am kind of morbid a little bit, because gosh dang it. Why am I so bad at the video game? Why am I so bad at the video game, bro? Why am I trash, bro? I'm trash, bro. Watch. To be fair, I literally woke up at like super early in the morning, so. Just. Alright. Alright, YouTube. Today has been a good stream. I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna get some sleep, man. Yeah, I was like up at like 6 o'clock. Cause I was ready. I was like locked in. I was like, oh man, it's gonna be any minute now. Then they delayed it by like 4 more hours. So that was fun. But so far my first impressions is very positive. I just wish I wasn't inting at the boss every time and dying and not making any progress, because, you know, the whole point of self-found is, like, you need to start making progress. Like, I need to kill, like, if I wanted to. I mean, to be fair, I'm just... It's self-sacrifice, because, like, part of me wants to kill it as fast as possible to make a guide, but, like, it's completely putting my progress and getting good gear, collecting gold in shambles. So, that's not fun. And what's also not fun is my pen setup still being broken. Yeah. That's not fun, but oh well. I think I'm just mauled because of EP. But alright, YouTube. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Yeah. I'm just kind of upset, man. I don't know why, but I feel like